What is up? I paused the music on accident. My bad. How are we today? Oh, it's not even playing. There we go. Look at that. What's up, Sam? You are fast. Got that notification on lock. That's sick. Let's go, dude. But don't worry. The stream is about to get so much better. Check this out. Boom. Hold on. Wait, no. Wait for it. Just you wait for it. Whoa. 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 Oh my goodness. Is this how you read chat? I mean, no, not really. I have another chat screen on. But OBS gives you one, but it doesn't give me the ability to put that on screen. So I have to like go to the chat and put the link in every time to actually show it on screen. What's up, Lord? I'm at work. Just quit. Like what? Like what? I can't hear you, but I'm hearing spirit. Ah. What's up, pancakes? Speed, 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 speed. Just start speedrunning Mario Odyssey Twin. I'm getting there, bro. You stream when I'm working, Marsh? I'm sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I clicked go live on accident. My bad. If in less than an hour, you better still be streaming? Of course. Bum, 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 bum. Waymarsh plays dispatch later. Chat. Dispatch? Y'all gotta watch, I think Chiller's making videos on dispatch. I should watch those instead. I don't think he's posted the first one's, I don't know if he said he was gonna post it today or tomorrow. Do 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 do. What, Marsh? Should I get TOTK? Should I get TOTK? I don't know. I've not played it, but if you really liked Breath of the Wild, then yeah, probably. You probably will like TOTK. Yeah, I haven't played it. I've heard it's good though. $80? Is it? It's not $80. Are you sure? Is it really 80? That's insane. 80 seems wild. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Nintendo to make it one of their games $80. But sure, it's not 7. It must be 70, right? 70 is what I thought it was. School starts next week? Dang, you're still off? That's crazy. That's insane. That's wild. Where do you live, bruh? What's your address? Oh. Interesting. Wait, do I even have the switch on? Oh. Yeah, I did forget to open it, actually. I forgot to get it on before it started. Oh, was I in the mech fight? Oh, I didn't even like close the game. I just rested my Switch after I got off yesterday. Interesting. Haven't seen John in so long, bro. John, well, he's alive. I can tell you that. He stops into the streams, you know. He stops into most streams for a little bit. Why do I still have... I still have the music playing. You guys can't even hear it. Maybe I should get a little mech rep in real quick. Just before we get into it. Get myself kind of warmed up. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Do that. Okay. Need to actually change the source on my monitor. I need 3 monitors, chat. I only have 2. Okay, I'm gonna let the mech kill me. I'm gonna let the mech kill me real quick. I'm actually gonna let maybe a Pokio kill me. Oh, geez, is that Marsh Gaming? It is me. It is me. I'm blessing you with another stream. There we go. I like fully forgot to even close out of the game yesterday. I just left it on. And now we're here and I'm gonna have to go back all the way. Dang it. I always do that wrong. Hold on. Watch me cook. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, we can podcast again, puppy. Oh, did you see how close I was? Ah. Just kill me again. Let me get another try. Just finished Sunrise on the Reaping and cried. Was it really good? Well, I guess it must have been if you cried. Lol. Are they gonna make a... Are they gonna make a movie on that book too? Or is that the one that came out? Which is the one that came out recently? Hold on. Bonk. Let's go. You read them? I think I read the first Hunger Games book. What? I didn't even walk off. I didn't even walk off. Hi, Foxy. Owie. Kill me. Kill me. It's annoying. It's not that bad. I mean, like, the fight itself is not that hard. It's just, it's a little annoying to speedrun it. Because the strat is a little difficult. Hi, puppy.
Hello. Hi, chat.
Whoa. Well, your voice came in hot there. Holy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whoops.
No, it's okay. I'll turn you down a little bit.
Hi, Sam. Hi, Pancakes. Hi, Foxy.
Time for another Mario Odyssey podcast. Here we
It's
go.
Mario Odyssey podcast
Love it.
featuring everyone's least favorite puppy gamer.
Hey.
I was waiting to see if you caught that because you didn't say anything.
You're the best Odyssey gamer. What are you talking about?
That's not even true. You have a 40-minute lead on my speedrun time.
It ain't that crazy. Come on now.
40 whole minutes?
Yeah, but I've speedrun it way more.
You could nearly speedrun the game twice in the amount of time it takes me to speedrun once.
That's not true.
That is true.
Oh, maybe.
You're 20 minutes away from speedrunning the game twice.
Nah, next time you try it, you're getting like a 20-minute difference. I'm manifesting it.
Reminder that I golded several kingdoms and still came out with a 1-minute lead. Or no. What was it? It was like a couple seconds. It was like 4 seconds, actually. It was like a 4-second lead of my previous time.
It was like one kingdom that like screwed you up way worse than even the first run, right?
Yeah. I think it was that I 4-phased Mecha Wiggler or something.
Oh yeah, that's what a crash.
I think it was something like that. Yeah, it was something like that, where I crashed out because I like 4-phased Mecha Wiggler or something like that. Or no, I think that was a different speedrun that I never finished because I got so mad that I 4-phased Mecha Wiggler.
I'm not trying it again, chat. We're just gonna go on. I still can't perfect mech fight for some reason. Just can't get it. Like I can get birdless like a few times, or I'm super inconsistent about it. I always end up falling like midway through.
I almost did fast strats one time, and then have not been able to get it since.
That's so real. But we should make these actual podcasts. Just in the time it takes to do a full Mario Odyssey run, that's our podcast. All right, chat. Let's see.
At least we're going by your runtime, because if we go by my runtime, it's gonna be twice as long.
That's the Patreon version, extended.
The Patreon extended edition is my speedrun time.
You just better hope you never improve your run.
I mean, the way it's going.
You got.
I've done 5 speedruns and I have not gotten a PB. So.
Dang, John. You had to ride the short bus. That's crazy.
My bus driver was amazing. So there was essentially like 2 bus stops in my neighborhood, and the bus driver just added more because people were getting upset at how far they had to walk from the bus stops. So the bus driver just added more.
Don't worry about it.
He just stopped at more places.
Don't worry about chat. I didn't just bonk within the first 20 seconds and restart the run. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. I get off work in 30 minutes. Marsh keeps streaming. I won't even be able to finish an entire run in 30 minutes. I think you're all right.
I think you'll be fine. I think Marsh will continue streaming.
Think you did though? No. Don't worry about it.
So this is what happens
This is the first
when.
one.
So I think I've mentioned this before. Sakura Client is supplying an SMP server.
It is?
So
Wait,
there's a small SMP server with about 40 people, and roughly half of them use Sakura Client.
That's so cool.
Which is awesome, yeah. So the server just updated to 1.21.11, so I updated Sakura Client to 1.21.11, and Modernth is down again. Yeah, that's been happening all day. Modernth keeps going down. I don't know why. But I just updated Sakura Client to 1.21.11 yesterday, like last night, and the new version already has 20 downloads.
Oh, huge. Oh, and this is the version that model gap fix isn't required anymore?
Yeah.
Huge.
It's been 11 years.
Was that lost?
11 years that bug was in the game since 1.8.1, and they're like, yeah, let's fix that just randomly during a snapshot for 1.21.11. Like, finally, oh my god. I'm glad I found that out, because that was the one mod that I was waiting on, where I was like, there's one mod that hasn't updated to 1.21.11 yet. It was model gap fix, and I found out that the reason it hasn't updated is because it's no longer required.
Yeah, no use updating a mod that's been fixed in a patch. John, that's crazy. But what? How did I save 10 seconds? Huh?
Damn.
Oh, it's because we're going off my PB times now.
Probably,
my PB cap was terrible.
Not great.
That's right. I was like, wait, what? Hold on a second.
Did you see the screenshot I sent of the new sodium menu?
Yeah.
It's so
Looks
clean.
sick.
It's so clean. And I don't know if you know this, but I don't know if you've ever used Sodium Extra. But there was a problem with Sodium Extra where it went off screen. Like, the menu went off screen, and you had to lower your GUI size a ton to be able to see any of it. That has been fixed because it's now under its own sub-menu. And it's laid out vertically rather than horizontally. It's so clean. It looks so nice.
W Sodium, let's go. Already the GOAT mod, and makes it even better.
And then, of course, Sakura Client across all versions now has
the new Sodium,
the lightweight shader,
Oh yeah.
The kind of middle of the road, like old version of complementary, and then the more higher end new version of complementary, all configured by me manually. I'm so excited that I finally have all 3 shaders fully configured, fully added to the pack. In 1.21.10 and on, for some reason, I can't get rid of it. There's a Euphoria Patches like error shader. Because it's Euphoria Patches, which is not included in the pack. So I don't know why it's even allowed to, why the error is showing up. But Euphoria Patches is like freaking out that it can't see the complementary shader because I renamed it. I renamed the shader to comp 5.6.1-custom. and Euphoria Patches did not like that. It was looking for a specific name for the shader pack, and I changed the name, so now it shows like an error shader in the shader menu. So I just basically said ignore that. Pay no mind to the error shader in the pack.
Chad, that banana bird was like almost really good, and then I messed it up at the end. Y'all remember the Subnautica streams? Those were so lit. Chad, I stopped streaming Subnautica VR because I was getting mad motion sickness.
Damn.
The sea moth is rough. It is rough, and it's like it would be one thing if it was like a vehicle that I barely used, but the sea moth is like one of the most important vehicles in Subnautica.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, you know what?
Yikes.
I'll wait for Subnautica 2 to play Subnautica again. I was really enjoying that VR series. Other than that, it was so fun, but I was like, I just can't get past the motion sickness.
Yeah, I am unique. I'm very, I've never gotten VR motion sickness. Like, not... Actually,
You're so lucky.
I have very rarely gotten VR motion sickness. There was literally the only time I got motion sick in VR was the VR repo mod.
You got motion sick in that?
There was one item. Do you remember the item that puts like the spiral on your screen and like moves your screen?
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
It was so bad in VR.
Yeah.
It was like horrible in VR. And that is the only time I've ever.
If that
like,
gave you motion
sickness,
sickness, I would probably throw up.
Yeah, I've always been very... What's the opposite of susceptible? I've not been susceptible to motion sickness in VR ever since I was a child. I had like the phone VR thing. During like Spanish class, we went on like a VR tour of Spain. And there were kids in the class who had gotten motion sickness from like the phone VR thing that we used for the virtual tour, and I was fine. I've always been fine. I've played, a lot of games they do snap motion.
I need that. I literally need that.
Yeah, snap motion and teleportation rather than smooth turning and moving. I've never needed it. I've always been able to play just normally and not have an issue.
Okay, bonk. I can move. Fine, I don't need teleportation, but I do need snap turn. Or you ever get scooter clip down? No.
Although now that I have like
we're gonna find
VR,
out.
Now that I have fully wireless VR, I very rarely turn using the controls.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
I always just turn in real life. It's so nice. And Steam Frame! People are going insane. I am also people. I am going insane.
I am people.
The subreddit is going absolutely wild. I keep getting notifications from the subreddit of like some new like, oh my god, the page changed slightly. It's here. It's coming, guys. They edited the webpage. It's coming. I'm convinced Marsh is a real marshmallow. I'm convinced he hates trees.
Oh, yeah, I do. I bonked on my last run, or my, not my PD run, but my like the one before that, I bonked on the lost tree 3 times and died 3 times. So now I hate trees. I've never failed that skip that many times.
That is a yikes. You're doing like a new version of it, aren't you?
Yeah, I changed the run up slightly.
There's like a different version of the...
I bonked. Wow. Missed Sandram
Lost.
immediately. Okay, lovely.
There's like a different version of the Lost,
Klepto skip?
yeah, the Klepto skip that you're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Which looks way easier to set up.
It is much easier to set up. It's also just way quicker. I was cooking pancakes and then I missed Sandram like really badly. That's okay though. That's okay though. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually.
Puppy, are you a puppy? Yes.
Crazy lore. Oh, Hydra. I didn't say hi to you. Hi, Hydra. Hi, Granny. Welcome, people.
It's good evening, sir, in Tagalog. Neat.
Oh! Why? How did I bonk there? Oh?
Wait, who else is speaking? Hello.
It's Puppy. March, you ruined my sleep schedule? It's not my fault.
We gotta pick a time to do the whole TeamSpeak thing.
Oh yeah, I'm still gonna do that. Oh, what? Hello?
Essentially, what we're gonna do is just record a short clip in Discord from both POVs, record a short clip in TeamSpeak from both POVs, and just see if there's any benefit to using it, if either of us or both of us sound better or worse in TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
And if we sound better, then I'm just gonna permanently host a TeamSpeak server that we can use for content, which is awesome.
Yep. Chat. Don't worry about chat.
Is that your friend? Yes. Hello. I am friend.
Wow, okay. This back half Sand Kingdom is so sloppy. What's up, Bino? Okay, I thought I gave that quickly.
No worries. Yes, I'm a friend.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, great. You're good.
I'm getting deja vu.
Where have I seen this before?
You have such a nice voice, Puppy. Thank you.
Like that's 700th person to say that. It is true.
Yeah, once the 5th person said it, I had to be like, okay, maybe he's telling the truth. Like once the 5th person said it, and my partner was like, listen to them.
You know, it's crazy,
That's
guys.
Several people.
Puppy told me he's gonna start an ASMR channel.
I didn't say this.
Yeah, it's true. Like he really said that.
No, I didn't.
Where's I smell a PB? Well, I'm 8 seconds behind, so hopefully that changes later.
Was editing a video, but I'm mentally drained right now. Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, Puppy have his own channel. Yeah, well, I didn't know he was gonna join this, so I didn't link him. But
I do just kind of pop in sometimes.
Yeah.
Puppy, you abandoned us last night. You didn't get to see me, Bino, and Lord Bully Marsh. I had work. I would have stayed if I could, but I literally had to wake up in less than 6 hours for work, and I didn't realize. I was so exhausted, by the way. As soon as I got home from work today, I passed out and I slept for 2 or 3 hours.
Oh. Okay, well, Granny wants your channel, but I am speedrunning. Puppy,
yes,
you should put your channel. Put your channel in my just in the chat.
Yeah. I can grab it. I need to work on the hightail video so badly.
This is a restream. I feel
Hightail
like
is updating faster than
Maybe
I
it
can
is.
make the video.
this is pre-recorded, Bina.
Is this
Chad,
a restream? I swear
oh
you
my
had the
God.
same conversation at the beginning of the last stream. Did we? I don't remember.
Me neither. Can y'all show your faces? I have not.
I have shown my face in the past. Although I have not done anything with that in a very long time. And I look quite different now. I will be doing a face cam video or like an IRL video soon.
Marsh win his face
Soon
reveal.
TM.
If I had a
I'm
nickel
doing-
for every time someone asked me that.
I'm doing my 500 and 1,000 subscriber specials, so I will be doing in-person stuff. I've just been, one, busy, and two, incredibly self-conscious with how I look that I haven't gone and done it yet. Like, great thanks, anxiety. Making it real hard to make my content.
Puppy is beautiful. Why should you have a marshmallow VTuber and it just bounces up and down, no face? It's just the marshmallow.
Just a marshmallow.
No face
That's
at all.
Awesome.
I love
That's
that.
actually hilarious.
What's up, Pikmin fan? Welcome.
It should be like a hyper-realistic, just PNG of a marshmallow.
I love that. I love that so much.
Hello, Pikmin fan. Pikmin fan, do you want to know a fun fact? I have a script set up on OBS that plays a sound effect whenever I save a clip, so that I know that the clip saved successfully. And the sound effect that I use for it is Pikmin.
No one has better ideas than you. Chat, I want to put it out there that was a gold lake, except I'm still behind, so it just still looks red.
How can you tell it was gold?
It has like a slightly different shade, and then when you look at previous segment,
Ah.
it shows you it was like 5 seconds faster than my fastest.
Puppy, do you have any puppies, or are you just called Puppy? Well, I did have puppies, but they are now dogs.
Marsh, you
I
split
have
too many
had
times?
several puppies.
Don't start this, Lost. You make me go insane. Okay, full miss the rock, huge.
Didn't you do that a lot last stream?
I
You
did.
accidentally, like, double split.
I did it once. And then they kept saying I kept doing it.
Martian Puppy, I have a question for both of you guys.
What's the question?
I can post pictures of my dogs on the Discord server. I have plenty of photos. I take a lot of pictures. I am a photographer.
Chat, we do have an animals section
My
of the
doggos.
Discord server.
My doggos are very cute.
Doggo.
I have a pug Pekingese mix, a woolly husky, and a husky Pomeranian mix. Would you rather have 30 million right now, or be able to speak every language in the world?
For a lot of you big
Being able
dog,
to
I'm
speak
taking the
every
30 mil.
language, being able to speak every language in the world is really interesting for, like, preservation, because there are a lot of languages that are spoken in the world that don't have,
Oh, that's true.
like, they're dying out because the people who speak them are dying. They don't have enough people to pass it on to. There's not good ways of learning them. They're not written. But that's also a lot of responsibility, being able to speak a language that is dying out, being the only one who is able to pass it on. And if that's every language in the world, the amount of, like if I was the only person in the world that could speak, like, a million different languages that are like no longer existing. That would be so much pressure.
Rip preservation. I guess I'm taking the 30. Yeah, we're in the same page here.
So what I'm getting at is, I would take the 30 million because I wouldn't be able to handle the pressure of knowing all those languages.
It is like literally being the only one to speak multiple languages
would be so stressful. But if I could handle that stress, I know I can't because I can't handle the stress I'm under already. So if I could handle that stress, I would go for that option. I want to learn Japanese so badly, but like to get to the point where you can like speak it actively, like becoming semi-fluent. Like there's like different levels, like N5, N4, N3, N2, N1. Just getting to like N3 or N4 takes like 4 years, and that's like the lowest level of fluency. And like becoming like fully like fluent enough to read, like to read anything in Japanese, takes like 8 to 10 years. It's a lot of like constant doing it. It's a lot of commitment. And I'm trying to do that, but I notoriously have very little time to do most things.
I didn't even think about, does programming languages count?
I don't think so.
I guess we're going into the, we gotta know the exact rules here. Do fictional languages count?
Programming languages are also not that hard to learn. Like the
yeah, but just to know all of them immediately.
The thing is, the hard part of programming is not the language's syntax. The hard part is actually doing all the logic. Like I know the syntax for CSS, HTML, JavaScript, Java, which are two different things and completely unrelated. Love the naming schemes of things. C#, C++, C, Python, GDScript. Like I know the syntaxes for all of them, but I'll be damned if I can make a program in all of them. So like knowing the languages is not as hard as actually being able to make things in them. So like, yeah, what Pikmin fan said, I could design a whole game knowing computer language, which is code. You wouldn't be able to, because you still need to be able to, like that's the easiest part, is knowing the syntax of the language. You need to know all the math involved, you need to know all of the logic involved, and all of that is not language. So you would have to pick that up on your own.
5 seconds behind, right? Yeah, probably about 5 seconds. Actually, maybe a little more.
I could pay someone to make a game with 30 mil. Not really. I mean, you could, but
30
like
million
big budget,
is not that much.
In terms of like big budget games, 30 million is quite small.
30 million is a lot for a person.
Yeah, it's a lot for a single person, but like, if you got $30 million, you would not want to spend all of it for one thing. Realistically.
Shit, wow,
if you got any one human getting $30 million, that would set you up for life. You would never need to work for the rest of your life. $30 million is enough to get you everything that you would ever need for your entire life, and probably for your children as well.
Yeah.
That's how much money that is.
He says 30 mil on black. Now that's the correct answer. Like, why have 30 mil when I could have 60?
You have a Pomsky? Yeah. She's so cute. She's very much more husky than Pomeranian. She grew way more than she was supposed to. But it's hilarious. Oh, see ya, Granny. Did you read mine? Oh, did I read? You can speak, read, and write every language, even ones that aren't spoken anymore. Yeah, so that would be That would be a lot.
There'll be a lot of knowledge to just have.
I didn't know there was fluency ranked. That's hilarious. I have a friend who's been learning Japanese for about 4 years, and he's just barely getting into N4. If you get 500 mil every 3 seconds, then that would destroy the world, so I think I'd rather die.
Is there another question asked?
What? Did I miss something?
Did I miss a hypothetical? Was it 500
When you
mil a
consider
day?
how you crash the economy in tax, I think I'd rather die. Wait. I feel like I missed something here.
A person getting 30 mil wouldn't crash the economy. One person getting 30 mil would not. Well, that's... Wait, so we get 30 mil, but it's taxed? We're
get,
putting
like, 10 mil at
tax
that
into
point.
this?
No. Do you know how the lottery works?
I'm good.
That would be awful. If it was like you got 30 mil but you won the lottery. So like you have to pay taxes and all that. No, that'd be terrible.
Oh my god, that was a goal by literally
okay.
less than a
I
second.
guess you can't really complain. You're still getting millions of dollars, but you're not getting what
not getting what you
you're told
promised.
you're going to get. Like you don't get what you win, and it's so annoying. It's like the big like $900 million Powerball, and it's like yeah, and then after taxes it's like 300 mil, and it's like that's not. Why do we get taxed? $700 million, but the billionaires don't.
It's like, hey, you just won 200 mil, but we're actually going to give you a McDonald's cheeseburger. Let's go.
How on earth do a husky and a Pomeranian mix?
Breeding, probably.
The husky is the mother. That's how. It doesn't work the other way around. Pomeranian is not big enough to support the child. I have a boxer mix and a pit bull. Nice.
I'll take a cheeseburger. That's the right answer.
I have a pug Pekingese mix, and I don't know if you know those individual dog breeds, but
What?
if you know pugs and how little they can breathe, look at a Pekingese and imagine them together.
That dog did not win the genetics lottery.
No, I feel so bad because she's constantly like going all the time. She cannot breathe. That poor creature.
We're gonna die.
And we love her. We love her to death.
Never mind, I have to get it again. Oh, look, no.
My family and I have a Great Dane.
Oh yeah.
A Great Dane
Massive.
a Great
Mastiff
a Great Dane
Lab.
Mastiff Lab, and then a Corgi. I love Corgis. Corgis are so cute. My first dog was a Corgi Rat Terrier mix. I love them.
You gotta get some respect back after pulling that off, Marsh. Thanks,
A
I'm glad you
Great
noticed.
Dane and a Corgi. Those are vastly different sized dogs.
I love corgis.
Corgis are the best. The time you took to get from Wooded to Lost is the amount of time it took me to get to Topper.
No.
Like in Cap Kingdom?
No. Come on. Casual playthrough gets there faster than that.
I think you
maybe
got
it
some of
doesn't.
my respect back after pulling that off, Marsh.
Chat usernames have different colors.
Yeah, like
YouTube,
Twitch.
YouTube doesn't care about that.
That would be awesome. Bonk.
Don't say bonk when I bonk.
I guess, I mean, I say bonk. I'm not even saying bonk when you bonk. I'm saying bonk when I see you bonk, which is
Literally.
about 15 seconds after.
We can't drop the T word.
Whoa, now. Okay. I think it's TikTok. I forget which one, but there's some streaming platform that doesn't let you say the name of other platforms.
What?
So like, there's a streamer that I watch, and they're like, they call YouTube the red site because they're not allowed to say YouTube on stream, or else they get like
That must be TikTok.
pulled down or something. I imagine it's TikTok.
Are you gonna stream on Twitch? I might dual stream at some point. I've always kind of wanted to try it.
Yeah, they call it the red site because they're not allowed to say YouTube.
See you, Foxy. Have a good night.
See ya, Foxy. Have a good night. I streamed on Twitch for a couple days, and no one watched, and it was taking a lot of bandwidth, so I stopped doing it.
Kind of had it in my mind to just like give it a shot a couple times, maybe.
Like people have asked me before if I ever considered streaming on Kick. And we're talking about like the amazing revenue split on Kick, and I said that my actual genuine response was, yes, I have considered streaming on Kick, and my consideration was no, I will never stream on Kick.
Do not catch me on Kick.
I know about the revenue split on Kick, but here's the thing. This is the similar thing with like how
That's a good
I
tip, you know.
deal with money on YouTube. I don't take money from people because I don't like the idea of taking money directly from people, or like, okay, I say take money from people. People are giving me money willingly, but I still don't like the idea of it. So morally, I don't approve of Kick's business practices. So I will not stream on Kick, regardless of how much money I could make if I did so. Because I don't need the money that badly.
Hey, Mars, this Odyssey Let's Play is so entertaining. Have you ever considered speedrunning?
I would rather
I'll try it next time.
uphold my morals than get a quick payout from Kick.
Begging for money is crazy, Bino. I did not beg for money. I went to the bathroom and I was like, it'd be so funny if because I had a really bad run. It'd be so funny if I came back and said, guys, I know why I'm doing bad. The donations got to start flying. Come on. And then 3 people donated to me at that point. So that was pretty fun.
Wait, Lost said I almost got banned on Twitch today. Wait, what did you do?
How'd
Wait,
you get
hold
banned
on.
Twitch?
You asked for people to again? Marsh, you learned this lesson the first time. If you joke about people giving you money, people are going to give you money.
It's actually just...
You gotta stop.
It's just the game I play.
You have to stop.
Oops.
When did that happen?
No, Pancake! I didn't even make the joke this time. I just talked about it. I didn't even make the joke this time.
When did that happen? When did you joke about this?
I had finished a run yesterday, and then I just made a joke when I came back. When I came back from the bathroom.
Yesterday? How many people donated to you?
Like 3 people.
How much did they donate?
I think it was like $2 each. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
I didn't even.
Guys,
I didn't even make the joke this time.
Stop.
I didn't even make the joke.
Stop.
Okay, chat. Maybe I do need to practice Scoot Clip more.
Oh, Pancake's gotta go. See ya, Pancakes. Have a good night.
Hi, Pancakes. Oh my god.
Make sure when you dual stream, you have both streams on 6K. Twitch crashes for some reason if it goes higher. Yeah, Twitch does not support a higher bitrate, which is exactly why I was streaming, doing multi-streaming myself. Because if you use a multi-stream program, then you have to stream to the lowest denominator. So you have to use Twitch's quality settings, even when streaming on YouTube, which sucks. It looks
Stop donating, guys.
Hydro!
Stop. Okay,
This
well,
is-
for us,
this
I'll
is-
say thank you guys for the money. Appreciate it. But stop.
This is the exact reason why I don't take donations.
I, I, I did not even joke about it this time. I literally just I mentioned a joke that I made the last stream.
I'm gonna watch you and drive. Hey, wait.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Marsh said he was going to ban me if I didn't donate.
So we're just lying then, right? That's what we're doing. Marsha's greed sickens me. I mean, you'd think I'm a TikTok NPC streamer or something. All the donations I'm asking for.
Puppy, start streaming for no reason. Trust me. You can't donate to me. I have them turned off. You can't do it. Haha.
Dang, that sucks.
I got to the monetization level and explicitly turned it off. You can't donate to me. Get wrecked. No money for me.
Puppy, I will send you a money order.
What does that mean?
It's like a check, but like I think it's like direct from a bank. It's so weird. It's like direct from a bank or something, from your account or something. Can't remember. One of my grandparents always sends me money orders for like holidays.
You have to like figure out my Venmo or my PayPal to send me money, and I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
March, your commentary might as well be from those TikTok NPC streams. Oh, well.
Those NPC streams piss me off so much.
Yeah. You don't see as many of them anymore.
It's like doing the like heart, like, oh, thank you for the flower, thank you for the rose, thank you for the rose, thank you for the galaxy.
Guys, do not
Right.
send me a galaxy. Do not send me a galaxy.
Do not send me. I will literally cry if you send me a galaxy. Like,
Literally.
ugh, I hate it so much.
I don't know though. The bills might get too high. Might have to start running that. Seems like a cheat code.
I hate that it works. Why are
It
people
does
giving these
work.
people money? Why are you giving them money? Please stop.
What? Bro, I just fell off the tower.
People will literally complain about a game being $8 and then give $200 to some NPC streamer on TikTok. I know it's probably not the same people, but I like assuming that it is. Like, people will complain about an $8 video game and then give $15 to a guy who just sits there and says, thank you for the money, thank you for the money, thank you for the money, over and over again without any actual, like, empathy or, emotion or content. I'm
I'd
not even
low-key
watching any
send you a
content.
galaxy. Thanks. No! It's
Oh
lost!
God.
Thank you. But stop! Wait, I'm still so confused how you're sending $1.99. Can you do that on YouTube?
You can input anything.
Oh, you can do it. You can do manual input?
Yeah.
I thought you had to go off like the $1, $5, $2, whatever.
So there's a slider for like how much money to spend, and why the hell does it go up to $500 on the slider? But you can just type in the text box.
Dude, I'm so far behind on this run. Holy. Oh my god.
I think there's a minimum amount though.
Chad, I am 26 seconds behind on this run.
Is the minimum $1? Yeah, the minimum is $1.
Back from the
But you
bathroom?
can
Welcome
give
back
like
from the bathroom?
you can give like $1.01 if you want to.
I think if you're on iPhone, it's $1.99. Well, no, actually, YouTube takes 30% and Apple takes 30% after it's done.
Oh yeah, so if you get, by the way, guys, if you send $1 to Marsh Gaming, he gets about like 30 cents of that.
That's so cool, dude.
And this is this is also part of the reason why I don't take donations, because unless the donations are like a considerably high amount, you don't get anything from it. And I don't want to like tell people if you don't donate, if you
Chat,
donate to me, you gotta
stop.
donate at least $10, or I'm not gonna get anything, because that's so rude. But like I don't want people to give me $5 expecting me to get $5, and then I receive like $2.50 of that, or no, I wouldn't even from $5 you get like $2 something. It's ridiculous. And I don't want people attempting to give me money who inevitably, without realizing, end up just giving most of that to corporations that don't need the money.
He says, so what's your
So,
PayPal?
I usually just... I'm not telling you my PayPal. My PayPal is under my legal name, and you will never find it. You will never find it out.
I bumped. Huge chat. Chat, if snow doesn't put me back in, I'm restarting the run.
So like, yeah, that's another reason why I have donations off. It's not worth it. The majority of the money goes to YouTube and Apple and stuff like that.
Well, if it was just 30%, it's not that bad.
Is Mark.
30% is not too bad. Like it makes
too bad.
But like if you're donating on an iPhone, then it's 60% of that donation not going to the streamer. Or Mark, why did Mario just do a double pay? What the heck? He's like, where should I go next?
So the minimum you can send is $1, but the minimum you can send is $1 in your own currency. So somebody could send $1 of a currency that is worth a cent. And at that point, I don't even think you get the money at all.
No. I've been sent some
it just immediately goes to the payment processor.
I've been sent some really weird currency donations. It's really funny when it happens.
Yeah.
When you actually look at it, it's like someone sent me like it was like 50 of some currency, and it actually turned out to be like less than $1 in the US currency.
Yeah. Like, if I had donations on, I would be immensely grateful to anyone who did donate. But most of that money doesn't go to me, so I feel in like any case, I feel bad taking money from people in general, and then most of that money doesn't actually go to me. And you probably get in trouble by telling people that most of the money doesn't go to you.
I mean, it's...
How much does Streamlabs take? Streamlabs takes less,
right?
But the problem with Streamlabs is, and this is very apparent, like, if you watch streamers, or if you know like LTT, they have their own system, their own like, they're like, don't send us Switch bits, don't send us super chats on YouTube. Use our store, buy something off our store, and send a message that they have. It's called merch messages. So you buy something from their store and send a message, and people get so upset whenever they say that. They're like, don't send bits, don't send super chats, buy something from the store. Then, you know, we might read it out, we might answer the message, or we might not, but you still get something afterwards. And that's the point. Like, don't just throw money at your screen, actually get something in return, even if we don't read the message associated with it. And people get upset at them for saying that. They get genuinely angry. Because they don't want to go off platform to send money, is the first reason. And the second reason is they don't want to buy something. They just want to throw away money. And their solution to that was, if you genuinely have a problem with buying a real product and receiving it, or you have a problem with the minimum amount that is able to be sent by buying a physical product, get a gift card. Buy a gift card off of our website, and then give it to someone else if you don't want it. Problem solved.
Do you think that's true that lost that people? I mean, on cloud, whatever. Like, do you think a lot of people just donate to hear their name heard, like read?
Absolutely.
That feels crazy.
Absolutely. To me. It's actually it's kind of crazy, but the donation culture is absolutely, like, people will donate just to have their name on screen or hear it read out by their favorite streamer.
And chat, we're already so far in the run. Why didn't it split? Split! Oh. We're already so far in the run, I'm not going to restart.
So tell us your PayPal? No. And you get even less because of tax. Oh yeah, this is taxable income. You have to... You're supposed to put this on your tax papers. This is the live stream income is taxable income, and you have to put it on your tax papers. So if you have not been doing that, you should do that.
Oh, well, didn't really think about that. I mean, yeah, I do it. That's what I do.
I have to submit my taxes soon. I just got my W-2 in the mail. Hey guys, here's Puppy Gamer. Here's Puppy Gamer money information. I earned gross, so this is before taxes and everything. I earned $10,000 in 2025.
And it'd be so much more if you let people donate to you.
I don't think it would be a substantial amount more.
Ow.
I have a job. That's where all my money comes from. I don't need people to send me money.
I donate because Marsh gets really upset at us.
I got $10,000 gross in the entirety of 2025. Of that, I kept around $7,000. About 650 went to federal income tax. Around 650 went to Social Security. And then another like 400 went to Medicare. That's U.S. taxes. Now I think I made a small enough amount of money in 2025 to get a tax return. So I might get that 600 something from federal income tax back, which would be sick.
I thought it was, last time I checked it was 12K, that was the cutoff.
And I made 10K. I don't know what the cutoff is, but
I could be wrong about that, but it felt like the last time I heard about that was, it was 12K, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure I'm below that, so I should be able to get a federal tax return. Now, the Social Security and Medicare doesn't go away. It's just the federal income tax.
Yeah, still $650.
Yeah, still $650. That's like a whole Nintendo Switch, too.
Let's go!
Of which I will not be buying.
That's like maybe half of a Steam frame.
There is something that people like don't understand. So there will be YouTubers who like, you know, have a considerable amount of money, who like complain about the cost of things and still like don't buy things that even though they theoretically would, they like definitely can afford them. And what people don't understand is, even if you have money, it does not feel good to spend it. If you grew up your entire life not having money to spend, you're going to keep that mindset even if you're a millionaire. And you're still going to live pretty frugally. And you're still not going to want to spend a ton of money on things. And you're going to not buy things on principle. If it's like they do bad practices, it's more expensive than it should be, you're still not going to buy them because of the principle of it. That doesn't leave you. Although it leaves some people. Some people definitely get rich and then they abandon all morals and buy everything. But like a lot of people who grew up in very low income families keep that mentality even when they're rich. And let me tell you,
I agree, Lord. Guys,
I grew up in a low income family. Even though I have a considerable amount of money at my disposal at the current moment because I have been saving up. I am also saving up to move out, so I'm not spending that money. And I will not be buying a Switch 2. And I will be buying a Steam frame, and I didn't.
He says I'm saving, but Steam frame.
But Steam frame, guys! But Steam frame!
Yes.
Come on, guys!
You have to buy it.
But yeah, I'm saving up to move out, so I'm not spending money on things that I don't think are worth it, and I do not think the Switch 2 is worth it. Even though I could theoretically buy it. And it would not make a dent in the amount of money that I have saved up. That's how much I've been saving over the past 2 years. I have to learn to like spend a little bit, because like I'll look at an $8 game and be like, I don't want to spend that money, and I'm like, it's $8. It's going to be a fun time with friends. I should just spend that money.
I do. I hate the games that you buy and then you play like once with your friends and then you never play them. But it is like
true,
it's like an $8 like a
also...
cheap experience with your friends.
Yeah, that
Even if
is
it's
true,
fun.
and a lot of people put a lot more emphasis on video games for some reason. But like, you'll spend $20 to hang out for 2 hours at a movie theater. But you won't spend $8 to play a game for a couple hours.
I guess it's just
like,
because it's something that you own afterwards.
Yeah, it's wild.
Unless you're buying a Ubisoft game.
It's the same thing. It's entertainment. It's spending money on entertainment and hanging out with your friends.
Yeah.
And people are much more willing to spend more money on less time because it's not a video game that you own. Like it's an expendable thing. You don't think about it afterwards.
Yeah.
So you're like, oh, it's worth it. But like when it comes to a video game, you're paying to own it, and so you think about it afterwards, and you're like,
It's
I
like
spent $8 on this, and it's just sitting there.
You have the ability to keep playing that game, but you don't. So you're like, I just wasted $8 on that.
Yeah, and it's like, it's just, I spent $8 on this, and it's just sitting there. But when you go out to a movie theater and spend $25 on tickets, the tickets are gone, so you don't think about it. You don't think about it like still being there and wasting away because you did everything you could with them. But like, guys, shift your mentality. It's an $8 game. You are buying it to have fun with your friends. It is the same thing, fundamentally the same thing, as going to a movie theater.
Exactly. That's why my purchase of Madden 26 was a great purchase.
No, it wasn't.
That's why it was a good purchase.
That is considerably more expensive than a movie theater ticket.
Having fun.
And you are not playing it with your friends.
But I'm having fun with it. So there's nothing worth more than that.
I will fight you on this.
Well, puppy,
I can't even save money because I don't make enough money yet. Yeah, I am in a very fortunate situation. Well, I won't talk about my financial situation on live stream. It is not doing well right now. Overall, my family financial situation is not doing well at the current moment, so I will not get into that. But when I say general, what is that? What just opened on my computer?
What?
What are you? What the heck is this? And it's gone. It was like a friend menu from something.
Oh.
But it wasn't Steam. It wasn't.
You open up a game on accident?
It wasn't something I recognized. I haven't even touched my computer. What was that? Epic Games?
Bro, Epic really be doing that.
It was Epic Games. Why? What? It was just the friend menu. Like nothing else. It was just the friend menu and like a transparent black rectangle behind it. Where the rest of the launcher would have been if it opened, but it didn't open. Only the friends menu opened with just a transparent rectangle behind it. But yeah, I definitely understand that. I'm very fortunate to be in a situation where I don't have my own expenses, so I'm able to save up for when I do move out and have my own expenses.
No, Cooper Puppy's not streaming right now.
Yeah, no, I'm just chilling. Do you want to see my improving art style? Yeah. I'm very behind on the chat because I've just been yapping. I grew up with money, but I hated spending it because I like watching it grow.
Number go up.
I grew up without money in a very low-income family. We could barely afford entertainment. We didn't own a home. We still don't own a home. We're never gonna own a home in this economy. It is almost impossible to get a home. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah. We had a Xbox, courtesy of our my family moved in with a roommate. They had a console, and we played on that. That was the only thing that I had. That was the only like game console that I had for the longest time. And then eventually we got a Wii. Still not owning a house, but we moved somewhere else. We got a Wii and like 2 games. And I think in total, by the end of the life cycle of the Wii, I had about 6 games. Because we couldn't afford any games. Same thing with my DS. On my DS, I had like 4 games total. And one of them was $4 that I got at Best Buy. Or not, at GameStop. From like the bargain bin.
Oh my god, the GameStop bargain bin was so good.
The GameStop, it was so good.
Oh
I
my
wish it still existed.
Prime GameStop was something different.
Yeah, I wish GameStop was still like that. I miss it.
You ever played Tomodachi Life?
PC
Tomodachi Life was so good.
RAM. We don't talk about RAM.
Tomodachi Life, man, that was a good game.
I wish my family would
played so
spend
much of
money
that.
so much.
Okay, I wish they'd stop buying food. Crazy. Just wasting the money.
Oh, yeah, somebody asked what I do for work. I work at a manufacturing, like a manufacturing company in the local area. They, like, invent things, like medical devices, for example. And I am on the durability... I'm a durability test technician. So my main job is cleaning durability testing. So basically soaking these work in progress medical devices in bleach, cleaning them, and then drying them, and then doing it over and over and over again for the whole day. Because they're testing like the life cycle of the device, and so we're simulating cleaning the device for its entire life cycle of when it would be used in a medical environment. So that's what I do for my job. I have gotten some training on other durability tasks like topple and drops. So it feels really bad. I am purposefully knocking over and dropping these devices. It feels so wrong because I'm so careful with devices. So purposefully knocking them over and dropping them a certain distance feels so bad. But that's what I do for my job, and I love my job. It is so chill, and it's probably going to ruin every other job I ever have in my entire life. Because it's just that amazing. However, I'm a contract worker. So I don't get benefits.
Oh.
And that kind of sucks. So I don't get paid time off. I don't get 401k. I don't get sick days. So that kind of sucks. And I don't know how long I'm going to be a contracted employee for. But the job is amazing. It pays decently well. So I don't really mind that much. Eventually, there is the opportunity of me going full-time there. So if that happens, I will get benefits.
No, Cam. This is the greatest game of all time. Okay.
$4 for a game compared to the $90 games today. Yeah, it's wild.
When does the speedrun start? I've heard in like a couple hours.
If you sell a used game today, like used Switch games, I recently bought Mario Kart 8 because I entered like a Mario Kart 8 tournament, and one of my friends like, wanted to play Mario Kart 8, so I bought Mario Kart 8, and that thing cost $40 still, used. $40 used. Come on, man.
I used to get games, and then I would, like, if I was like, man, I want to play this other game, I would have to choose through my games and be like, which ones do I want to sell to get this new game?
Yeah.
I'd sell like 4 games to get 1 new game, so over time I just had less and less and less.
What was I gonna say?
Gold, chat. Doesn't look like it, but gold. Hello? You're like me.
What have you done to me?
Tomodachi
You
Life
lobotomized
resells
me.
for $50 to $70? What?
Oh, right, that's what I was gonna say. Pokemon Black and White. One of my favorite games. Peak Pokemon, in my opinion. It is the best Pokemon game that they ever made. It costs around $120 to pick up a used copy of Pokemon Black or White.
Oh.
Actually insane.
Gappy.
I agree, puppy. Yeah, it's so good. I love Pokemon Black and White. And then I just finished Pokemon Black and White 2, and now I'm playing the post game of Pokemon Black and White 2. And I never got to play it as a child because I couldn't afford it. But now I can through other methods. I didn't exactly purchase the game for myself.
He said through
But I did play it.
other extremely legal methods.
Yeah, I borrowed a copy.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I'm apparently getting paid less at my current job than I was at my first job. Oh no. If you want to sell used games, the best is eBay or Facebook Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace is so good. You can find anything on there. And people on eBay usually upcharge because they know they can. People on Facebook Marketplace have no idea what they're doing.
I haven't gotten to that point yet. Oh, nice, Gripper.
So, like, when I was looking for MacBooks
Have fun with
and
it.
Mac Minis, I was looking on Facebook Marketplace, and I was finding M2 MacBook Airs for like $200, which is wild.
Hydro continuing to be my biggest hater.
I ripped a copy of Tomodachi Life from my partner. My partner plays it all the time. So I
Tomodachi Life
took
is
the
so good.
cartridge. I took the cartridge, put it in my modded 3DS, and ripped a copy of it.
I used to play that game so much.
I've still yet to play it, but I have a copy of it now.
Oh, it's so good, puppy. It's so good.
I hear that from my partner all the time. He is very excited for Tomodachi Life 2.
Could it possibly be as good? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Chat, what do we think about it? What do we think about the new Tomodachi Life?
Wouldn't it be faster to get the one that you're going to get now before you get the one where you have to use the Pokeo?
Don't we have to use the Pokeo?
So you don't have to go back?
What are we talking about?
Like the one where you have to poke the bomb into the box.
You have to poke the bomb into the box to get the shards anyways.
Yeah, to get the... No, I'm saying the shard that you have to get where you poke the bomb into the box. The one that you got after that one, wouldn't it be faster to get that one first and then go to the Pokeo? Like just scale the wall, grab that, and then go to the Pokeo?
You know, it could be. It truly could be. But I think I pretty much do it differently every time. Sometimes I do it the way you're talking about, and sometimes I do it this way.
Puppy is platinum, black and white. No, platinum is platinum is platinum. Platinum is
Night
Diamond
Lost.
Pearl,
Have a good night.
Gen 4. Have a good night, Lost.
Yeah, this is where the completely normal clip of me happened. Completely normal and understandable clip.
Never explained yourself. I mentioned you on the Discord and told you to explain yourself, and you never did.
Oh, there's just nothing to explain, you know. I said what I said.
There is some explaining to do.
There's just nothing to. He's just Topper's just so charming. Moving on. Also. Okay.
Absolutely will be better. They know what made it successful and popular, and with the insane customization from Utopia, I don't see how it could fail.
Well,
that's what I want to believe.
Don't say that.
However, look at the DLC for Donkey Kong Bonanza.
There's DLC for Bonanza?
Yeah, you probably don't know about it because it was terrible.
Oh.
Look at like what they did to Mario Kart World before they fixed it. They backtracked and fixed it now, but I don't think they know. I don't think they do know what makes the game good. So I hope that that's true, but I don't 100% trust them with it. I mean, for example, they released it was a $10 game that just showcases what the hardware of the Switch 2 is.
Wasn't it more than $10?
Was it more than $10?
Dude, wasn't it like a full price game?
No, it definitely was not. Switch 2.
Well, it was. You're talking about the. Yeah,
the Switch Tour. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Yeah, Welcome Tour.
It has a 21% rating. That's hilarious. It is $10.
Really? I thought it was more expensive than that.
No. No. They would get way more backlash if it was more than that. Stop, don't remind me Tor was ass.
Oh my god, Chad. So bad.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se. I have Platinum, Pokemon Emerald, and Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Those are all also really good games. Honestly, I don't have much complaints about any of the Pokemon games until Sun and Moon. The one complaint I have is that it's way easier than the other games, and they did a weird thing. I have to like remember exactly what they did, but in Sun and Moon they changed something that like was really bad. Oh, the remakes! The Sun and Moon remakes were terrible. They for some reason they changed things about how the game works fundamentally. So there are some things that are better in the new games, and also there's like additional content, but there's some things that are worse. So like people don't know which game to recommend to play. But Platinum, Emerald, good games. Sword and Shield, not so great. Scarlet and Violet was rough.
Okay. What? How did I get pushed? What? My mech continues to get
Ultra
worse.
Sun and Ultra Moon were better than base Sun and Moon. What do you mean? They changed things that people didn't like. They made the game harder and expanded on the story. What exactly did they change that people didn't like? The expanded story. People hated that. What they did in the story change, people hated. I'm saying this while playing Ultra Moon. That's the game that I chose to play. Kind of annoying, the time mechanic, because Ultra Sun, time moves normally. In Ultra Moon, time is flipped, and there are time-based events in the game. So I was trying to get a Gumi on my team, but Gumi only shows up at between 6 and 7 p.m. on a so Gumi only spawns in a certain area while it's raining, and it only rains in that area between 6 and 7 p.m. on the normal on Sun. But I was playing on Moon, where the time is flipped.
What was it?
No,
chat,
it was
chat. Like I can't.
It was 4, or was it 4 to 5 or 5? It was I think it was 5 to 6 a.m. So I had to wake up at 5 a.m. in order to get Gumi in the game.
Holy crap!
Ridiculous.
Chat. That was such a bad
That
mech.
literally made me stop playing the game for a several-month period of time because I just couldn't get the Pokemon that I wanted. Because I never woke up early enough until I finally did. And then I got Gumi, and then I could continue playing it.
I hate
So, like, I'm saying that Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon changed things that people didn't like. Like, especially people did not like that there's a forced always on all Pokemon XP share. People did not like that. But yeah, I'm saying this, but I'm currently playing that version of the game.
Capture to use? I use a 5 fine ampli game. I feel like the best way to beat this is with a flawless min cave skip. Even with a flawless min cave skip, we're nowhere close to PB. We're 2 minutes behind in Bowser's.
Legend Z. Oh yeah, Legend ZA. Huh.
After Metro, this was. Oh, this was already not.
I
will. You know what? I'll do XD skip this time because I know I'm not going to get PB.
I didn't. But Legend ZA is the first Pokemon game since the Switch came out that I have not bought. It's just not worth it. I got. Okay, so I got Scarlet and Violet. I got the DLC for Scarlet and Violet because I already own the game, so I wanted to get the most out of it.
Oof.
But like, it is so clear that the game is a nearly unplayable mess on the original Switch, and on the Switch 2, it is a much better experience. Like, the Switch 2 is the way to play the game.
Much
And
better experience or good experience?
Much better. I wouldn't say it's still there's still a lot of fundamental problems with the game itself, but but it's a much better experience on the Switch 2 because it runs at 60 FPS with no frame drops. But Legend ZA, it's very clear that Legend ZA is exactly the same. Low resolution, low frame rate, frame drops, not like unplayable on the original Switch. So I didn't buy it. It's the first Pokemon game that I have not purchased since I was since I've had the money to purchase my own games. Pokemon Legends ZA was the first one that I have not purchased. And it sucks because I do want to play it. I want to play it, but I don't want to Switch 2. And I don't think it's a good experience on the Switch 1. So I'm not buying it. And that sucks. I low-key just emulated ZA when it came out and it's not good. I emulated it too, and it was not a good experience. The emulator quality was bad. I'm hoping it's better now, and I will probably play it on emulator so that I can experience the game. But when I tried emulating it, there were a lot of problems, missing geometry, the void who has come to consume me, stuff like that.
Creeper seems alright. I saw a couple of clips of it. Seems interesting enough to try to play it. I mean, I would try it.
What is your opinion on Mimesis? I don't know how to say it. You might. I know you guys might not have got it, but maybe we can figure out whether you guys would like to play it. I am watching it. I watched the trailer for it, and it looks pretty interesting. I'll probably wait for a decent sale.
Wait, how
And
much
pick
is
it
it?
up. It's more than $8. How much is it? It's $10.
Okay. That is more than 8.
It is more than 8, yes. Lowest reported price is $8. Oh. The Peak devs did like a thing where it's like $4, that's basically $5. $5 is $5. $6, that's basically $5. $9, no, that's $10. But $8, that's still basically $5 for a lot of people.
Puppy, we were just talking about how if you spend $8 on a game and only play it one time, $10 could be the same philosophy.
Yeah.
And we might play this game multiple times, at least twice.
This is what I'm saying though, is like, you need that philosophy of like, it's the same thing as like going to a movie.
Because
Now,
even if it's
I
like
don't-
kind of a mid game, like we'd still have fun playing it together.
I don't go to the movies, so me not buying the game does have the same philosophy as me going to the movies. I don't go to the movies.
Well, I mean, the movies aren't the only thing you can go out and do.
Yeah. I don't often go out and do paid things. I've lived my entire life with no money. So
I see.
and most of my friends have similar experiences, and like me and my partner, we like to save up and do things together when we can, but for the most part we also can't afford things still. So I usually we find a lot of like cheap, really inexpensive or free things to do, unless we're hanging out with our friend Chump, because he's like super rich, so he'll pay for things that we do together. And we joke about it, and he knows. He's like perfectly fine with it, because he is like, he has way more expendable income than we do.
XD! XD! Let's go! Cat.
Still feels bad though. Like if we go out to eat, I have the same philosophy as when I go out to eat with literally anyone else.
Yeah.
I get the cheapest thing, generally the cheapest thing on the menu, because I have a hard time buying expensive food. And that extends to when other people are buying food for me. And even though he tries his hardest to get me to stop worrying about how much things cost, that it's never going to go away. I'm always going to be worried about how much things cost. Did you like ZA's anti-homeless benches? Yeah. Pokemon Legends ZA has purposefully modeled anti-homeless architecture.
That's hilarious.
It's actually wild. Why? Who? They went out of their way to model this in a game, in the same game.
They just kind of put realism into it.
The same game that where every building is a flat plane. They purposefully modeled anti-homeless architecture on the benches.
Chat, weirdly how was that a gold moon? I missed Mooncave Skip like 3 times. Whatever. Well, chat, hour 17, not terrible.
Maybe you just missed XD skip every single time.
I don't normally go for it. I mean, but XD, well, I saved 9.7 seconds. XD skip saves like literally 2. Suck because I wasn't there.
You
That's
hit
true, it's
PB in
okay.
my heart for doing XD skip.
Alright, I got you guys, don't worry. Good job, we're gonna run it back.
Ew. Tony Gunk is playing League of Legends.
That's so tough. Trying PV this time? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll try that this time. I wasn't trying that before. I'll give that a shot.
Yeah, why didn't you just hit PB? Like, come on.
That's my bad. That's my bad. I forgot to try. Nice, Gripper.
Let me do my Anki cards. What does this say? Oh, this is Sa. I didn't mean to have it on. Did that come through the mic?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to have the volume on.
No, that's okay. You can keep the volume on.
Sa. Okay, so I need that one again because I don't recognize the character. I think this one is Say. Yeah.
Interesting. So we're gonna listen to Puppy very intently, learn Japanese. Hello, you. Welcome.
So,
Happy Cabert. Oh, that's his legal
Sounds like-
name.
Tay or something. K. Again. This one looks like Chi, but is backwards and has 2 dashes. So I think this one is Ki.
Whoa, Bino, I didn't know you're
Yeah.
bilingual like that.
Yeah. This one is Ku.
That's crazy.
Yeah. This one is E. No, it's Ko. It's E. Okay, it's confusing because E and Ko are the same, but just rotated. I'll have to do that one again. This one, I've never seen this one before. Nah. Oh, right, because that's how Anki works. So each day it gives you like a couple new ones
Chad, I
until
think
it gets through all of the ones in the dataset.
I knew I was gonna clip to the bridge. I clipped to the bridge, Chad, I'm restarting.
I know this one.
It's only ever happened to me like once before.
This one's Tay. Ni. Oh no, this is a new one. Ni. Okay. This one's Tay. Yeah, I'm good with that one. This one's Nay. No, it's new. No. Damn it. No, this one's Nay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off now.
It is
Hello,
Hydro? That's what I've been doing every time.
You're not supposed to clip through the bridge. It's suboptimal.
That's crazy.
Wait, what? Clip through the bridge?
I clipped to the bridge. In Cap Kingdom. I've only ever done that once before. And that was during our bingo, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you clipped into the bridge and then fell out of the world.
Yeah. You can recover it. Actually, I think in the speedrun you're actually supposed to clip to the bridge. But you have to hit the route like super precisely.
There's some like thing that you need to do so that the animation plays quicker. I don't know what it is.
I don't know that either. It's okay, Chad, I didn't clip through this time. Let's get it.
One of those is Chi. I don't know what the other one is.
Okay. Wasn't supposed to bonk on that.
Watashi wa Binokun.
But Chad, you see this frog vector? Oh, that was lit. That was so good.
Marsh, keep resetting until you hit gold on cap. That will guarantee you PP.
No hardest for me. The only way I could really realistically PB on cap is if I went true left side.
Thought, I believe, or I'm daft. I think if I look at my deck. I can browse cards and I can look at which one that is.
Okay.
Kind of sucks.
Okay, I keep getting really impressed with my cap, but then I go back and realize again that my PB was had a terrible cap. And then I become less impressed.
It is Saw. Yeah, I'm not very good with my hiragana yet. I've been trying to learn hiragana on and off for years. I'm very bad at it.
The bonk can still save time, somehow. I mean, other than the bonk, it wasn't a bad cap.
Are the tax symptoms being good for my
Hello, Cookie? I hope. I was like 2 minutes off last time. So hopefully this goes a little better. Oh, I PB'd yesterday.
Yeah, those look pretty good.
But not today.
What app do you use? So I use an app called Anki. For some reason, my voice was cutting out every time I tried to say Anki. It is available on PC and Android. I don't know if there's an iOS version. And you can download sets. It's basically, I forget what the official term for it is, but it's flashcards. But they, instead of it just being flashcards, it has like an algorithm that gives you flashcards based on certain like user-defined metrics. So it will give you a certain amount of new cards each day. It'll repeat cards based on how well you know them. Are you learning Dakuon as well? Not currently. I have to learn the base hiragana before I do the Dakuon, or else I'm gonna overcomplicate things, because that's just a modification of the base kana. So if I know the base kana first, then I can move on to learning the Dakuon and the other one, which are the circles instead of the 2 dashes. I forget what that one is called. But yeah, I will be learning that one next, once I can get all the base kana down.
Chat, every time I open my water bottle, I always manage to spill on myself.
So yeah, Anki is amazing. So essentially, it gives you like a flashcard. You answer it, and if you decide how well you know it. So there's good, there's again hard, good, and what's the 4th one?
Okay.
There's again hard, good, and easy. So you decide how difficult it was for you to answer that flashcard, and then that'll determine how often it shows back up.
Gotcha, Reaper.
And then it'll seed you new flashcards each day and like mix them in with the deck. It's so good.
Hydra, I'm biased towards Topper, not Madame Brood.
And you can use Anki for literally anything. I'm using it for Japanese, but they have everything on there. It's all like user-made decks. So I'm currently using 2 decks to get my base hiragana. It's Kana hiragana and Japanese hiragana basic. So I have an advanced and a basic hiragana deck. Is there a mobile app as well? Yes. It's called Anki Droid for Android. I don't know if there is an Apple version. Anki Apple. What?
What? Is there one?
There is an Apple version, but it costs $25.
Holy.
It's free on Android. What the hell?
How did I bonk on that? Oh, clean. Chat.
So, if you use it on PC or Android, I highly recommend it. If you have an iPhone, screw you, I guess. Shouldn't have bought an iPhone. That made me drop my popsicle.
Rip popsicle.
Yeah, I absolutely shocked, like gobsmacked. $25 from a free application? That's wild. That made me forget how much I hate watching Marsh's stream.
Wow. Just tell
Wow,
him,
just
tell him
getting
it like it
hate.
is. Yeah, but chat, can you guys
Number
hit
one hater.
Sand Moon first try like I just did? No, I bet you can't.
I can.
Well, you're not part of this. I always miss a spin by me. Back.
I've used a multitude of apps for trying to learn Japanese.
Okay,
I
unfortunate.
recently tried one called Iago, and if you ever wanted to try Iago, don't. It is terrible. And the reason why it's so bad and I have such a visceral reaction to it is because only the first 4 parts of the first chapter are free. And then it's required a $90 a year subscription. They do not advertise it as costing money, by the way. That's just a surprise snuck in there.
Yeah, you may have hit it during your first playthrough, but can you hit it consistently? That's the question.
Robokana is paid, but it's worth it. It's kanji and hiragana. $7.50 a month. What is? Robokana?
See, you know, I could hit Snowgram, but it would just take me like 3 hours.
What is Robokana? Is it an application?
One-time purchase.
Wait, does it? So it's not a mobile app. It is a map. It is an app. The app, originally called Learn Hiragana and Katakana, has since changed its name to Robokana. What a name! Learn Hiragana and Katakana.
Just tell it like it is, I guess. Or, you know what would stop me being a hater? What would stop you from being a hater?
Okay, so this
What could I
doesn't exist on
possibly do?
Android. Nerd. Because I said application instead of app. That's hilarious. This app doesn't exist on Android. So I'm good with Anki though. I'm good with not paying for anything and getting, like, I'm not handwriting. It looked like it was a lot of like handwriting. I'm not handwriting things in Japanese, and I'm not going to, because I'm going to use a Japanese keyboard whenever I write stuff. I thought Anki was subscription based. Maybe it has a subscription. But no. I've been using it for free for weeks. Writing helps you remember the letters. I mean, yeah, to an extent, but you can also write them manually. You don't need to pay for that. You can get a piece of paper and do it yourself.
Paper? That's crazy, puppy. In
Which
2026?
I actually... Which... Hold on.
Did you see that? That was kind of lit. That was clean. That was clean.
I actually did write it manually on a piece of paper. I'm gonna send this in the media tab of the Discord server. I did just write it manually, and what I found was it didn't. I did it like 5 times, and I was no quicker at remembering the characters than I was just doing it through Anki, so I stopped. Kanji has stroke order, and the app doesn't let you do the stroke order wrong. I mean, yeah, it's probably really helpful, but in terms of remembering what the character looks like, you don't need to do the stroke order correctly, and you can look up stroke order charts for the characters if you wanted to. But since I'm not focusing on writing them, I'm more focused on just straight up trying to remember them. So I'm able to read them. I'm not as concerned about that, but that is definitely very helpful.
No way I just did that.
Marsh, acknowledge my conditions.
I never sent any conditions.
If this is a good run and you hit XD
did?
and under the bridge during it and PB, then I will stop being a hater.
Oh, you're gonna be a hater. You're gonna continue to be a hater. I can promise you that. Chat, that probably would have been a gold like if I didn't mess Topper up. Or Topper, Rango up.
I plan on going to college for Japanese, so I have to not suck. I feel like if you go to college for Japanese, they're not going to assume they have any particular skill going into it. So anything that you do is better than nothing. My friend has a Japanese tutor, and he's actually currently in Japan doing very, very aggressive immersion.
Topper on the mind. Always, Lord.
Unfortunately, I'm the kind of person that feels if I want to learn a language, I have to go all the way in, so my goal is an N. So there have been several people, I've been looking up a lot of Japanese learning resources. A lot of people tell you actually to not write or speak Japanese when you're starting out. Like, purposefully go out of your way to not write in Japanese and not speak in Japanese and purely do input and immersion. And that is more beneficial than trying to output before you need to. So I'm just following that, because that's what I've been told.
I want them to think I'm cool and awesome. Well, I guess that's you then.
What did you say? What did you say?
What?
Topper on the mind. What did you say?
Oh, I accidentally called Rango Topper.
Oh. The college class I'm taking requires me to speak and write. Oh, are you taking a college Japanese class? My colleges don't have that. That's cool. None of my colleges have had any real language learning stuff.
Wait, really?
Spanish and French.
Oh.
That's it.
I was gonna say any. Like, that's crazy.
Like, even my high school had like Latin, but both of the colleges I've been to didn't have any other languages. It's wild. Like you've got colleges that got Japanese and German, and like that's so cool. None of mine have that. Doesn't matter because I never never finished college because I failed out. My college has an intensive Japanese program with the opportunity to go abroad.
No way.
I've also wanted to learn Dutch, which frankly I'm upset with my dad because I am Dutch. My dad is a Dutch immigrant. He abandoned the Dutch language. He refused to teach us.
Did he ever tell you why?
And I'm very annoyed. He wanted to separate from his Dutch origins and focus on being in America, so he wanted to go fully like English all the time and just ignore. He didn't want anything to do with Dutch, which is really annoying.
I feel like he's not alone in that.
But like it's annoying for me because I'm Dutch, but I don't know anything in Dutch. I don't know how to speak any Dutch. I am literally getting a Dutch citizenship. I could live in the Netherlands if I wanted to, and I don't know a single ounce of Dutch because he refused to teach us. So now if I want to live in the Netherlands, I have to learn Dutch myself.
Title doesn't lie. It's straight up the truth. I'll play till I don't want to play anymore.
Exactly. So yeah, I wish I knew Dutch.
Oops. That was weird.
That'd be really cool. I do genuinely want to live in the Netherlands. I think it would be vastly superior than living here.
You get a citizenship by being a child of an immigrant?
In America, you can. In America, if you are the child of an immigrant who does not have a U.S. citizenship, then you are able to apply for the citizenship of the country of origin. However, the reason that my dad never got a U.S. citizenship is because he would have to... Now, this is weird.
Oops. Oh.
He never got a U.S. citizenship because it would require him to revoke his Dutch citizenship. Because America doesn't let you to have dual citizenship, but the Netherlands does.
But he didn't want to teach you Dutch.
I'm able to get a Dutch citizenship, a dual citizenship with America and the Netherlands, but America doesn't allow you to get a dual citizenship. So if you apply for a U.S. citizenship, you have to revoke your original citizenship. It's so stupid. Also, he didn't want to revoke his Dutch citizenship, but he refused to teach us Dutch, and he wanted apparently nothing to do with them. Make it make sense. Sometimes I do worry. I worry about Ice. Because Ice he lives in Oregon.
Yeah.
And Ice is in Oregon. Yes. Ice has been patrolling Oregon. And he is not a U.S. citizen. He is here on a green card. I think he was safe for the most part because he was married to my mom who was a U.S. citizen. Yeah, I was born in Oregon, and he still lives there. He should be safe because he was married to a U.S. citizen, but he's not anymore. And he's remarried to another immigrant.
Oh.
Who also doesn't have a U.S. citizenship. I am genuinely worried that ICE is going to one day decide to just raid our house, or I say our house, our original house, the one that he still lives in.
That is so scary.
Which town?
It's 1:15. 1:15:19. That's my PB.
What town do I live in? Hillsboro, I think. I think I lived in Hillsboro, Oregon. But yeah, I have been genuinely concerned that ICE is going to remove him from the country. I hate this administration. Whoops, I deleted my message. I want to go abroad so bad, and hey, since my ex broke up with me, I don't have anything holding me back. Oh no. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to move to the Netherlands because my partner lives here. My mom has talked about this with me before, where she's like, she wants us to leave America because it's like growing rapidly unsafe. And I said, I can't leave. There's too many people here that I would be abandoning. I wouldn't be able to do that.
Dang, word. Sorry about that.
My ex lied about wanting to get married and have kids, so we broke up. Yikes. Bobby, do you like Eugene? I don't know what that is.
I'm talking about the town in Oregon.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I've
Oh.
never been. I have been to Hillsboro. I have been to Portland. And that is it.
Well, fair enough.
Guys, I lived in Oregon for 3 years. I was born there, lived there for 3 years. I was not old enough to remember anything there. I've gone back on like 2 or 3 separate occasions to like visit my dad, and that's it. I've never been anywhere else in Oregon.
Back, what did I miss? A better run so far than last time.
You missed 100 bonks.
Probably true. The bonk counter would be too high when I play. Could never put it on screen.
Good thing I'm not streaming, otherwise the amount of bonks would be... We would approach CJYA levels.
Not quite there, but getting close.
What state are you in now? I live in New England, which is not a single defined state, which is why I like saying it. I know that it doesn't really matter.
Not really.
Like, states are huge. You could say what country you live in Europe, and you would get a closer approximation of someone's location than a US state.
Ew.
Ew.
What's wrong with New England? All my homies hate New England.
New England is cold, and it snows a lot, and it rains a lot, and the weather changes a lot.
Yo, chat, everyone ready for the big snowstorm about to
Okay, but
hit?
the lobster.
Everyone ready for that?
Yeah, Maine's got those lobsters, though.
Exactly. Clam chowder. I don't generally gold lost cookie, but I did that time. That was a good lost. Lived in Oregon for 18 years. Now I live in Washington. 20 minutes from Portland, so basically still Oregon.
My professor, when I was doing MST classes, had talked a lot about, because he was also from Oregon. Which is so strange how being from a place you recognize, you come to find a lot of people that were from the same place. So that my professor was also from Oregon, and he lived in Washington, and he would live in one state and go to school in the other state, and they were practically Oregon and Washington were practically the same state. They were practically connected. Vancouver, Washington. Now, ain't that swell? What couldn't possibly get confused with any particular
other
location
place.
in any other country?
That's a very unique name.
Okay, not only that, but Vancouver, Washington and Vancouver, Canada are in the same place. They're both on the west side of their country.
They just said, let's just make it easier. Call them both Vancouver.
The states in New England are pretty similar, except for Connecticut. I actually don't know which states are included in New England and which ones aren't, except for I know that I think Pennsylvania is included in New England, Pennsylvania, New York.
New York is included in New England?
I think so.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Which states are? I know for a fact that New Hampshire.
Is it?
Vermont,
Is New York?
and
I did
Maine
not know that.
What states are in New?
That's new information to me, chat. Should have paid more attention in elementary school. Holy.
New England is a region containing 6 states in the northeastern United States: Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, and Vermont. Okay, so it's just those 6.
Can I... Wiggler!
So it's just everything that borders New it's just the border of New York. Everything past the border of New York. The only ones that I knew for sure were Vermont, New Hampshire, and Maine.
Yeah.
But I also have no idea what I'm talking about, apparently.
New England? What they do with old England? Come.
My cousin in Washington bought his car in Oregon to avoid the sales tax. That's illegal. I would do that too.
He says that's illegal. I condone it. Every time I do this fight, I always almost manage to 3-cycle. But somehow I get it at the end. Somehow I do it.
I always 3-cycle.
I'm getting closer every day, puppy. It's gonna happen once on a really good run, and then I'm gonna be very sad.
My anger wells up inside of me every single time I see that.
And then it just gets worse. The more angry you get, the worse your aim gets.
Yeah.
That was a
Almost
decent
have to pay
night,
$40 of sales tax in Washington. Washington sucks. There's no sales tax here either. Hee. I get to buy expensive things and not pay $50
That's
in tax.
crazy, chat. That's crazy.
The minimum wage is god awful though.
Okay, so balance it out then.
I'm effectively undoing the act of saying that I live in New England by directly mentioning 2 things that are very prominent to my state and my state alone. But the minimum wage is the federal minimum wage of $7.25.
First try!
Isn't that insane? Who thought that was a good idea? To never raise the minimum wage?
No.
I think there was some talk about legislation to raise the minimum wage of my state, though. So it might actually happen. Because it is the only state in New England that doesn't have a raised minimum wage.
Minimum wage is $16.66, but to fill my gas tank, it's $40. Wow. Wow. That's expensive.
I don't know how much it normally costs to fill a gas tank.
Less than $40.
I know the average is like $3 a gallon or something around that. But I don't know how many gallons a typical gas tank is. Because I don't drive. Everyone will always think I live in Canada if I don't have the Washington. Yeah. There's somebody in the Discord server that always talks about US centrism. Like constantly, even when it's not relevant whatsoever.
Dang,
And they said that for the Vancouver thing. I'm like, how does this have anything to do with US centrism?
Dang, I must have missed that one. Holy.
People, it's Canada. It's Canada centrism. People think it's Canada, not US. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Make me understand. But yeah, when I said that most people... this was like the one kind of sour interaction I had. I said that most people don't believe that they have an accent. And I'm talking generally. I know a lot of people that do not live in America, that are not American, who don't believe that they have an accent. This is not a US thing. This is a worldwide thing. And I was like, most people don't believe that they have an accent, and they just started like spouting like US centrism, and I'm like, no, literally around the world this happens. This is not a US centrism thing. I remember that. I was so confused. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand.
I have American accent. For real.
Yeah, I have a New England accent, which is only noticeable when I'm engaging with people not from New England.
Oh. I guess I never noticed. So.
There was a really funny like dialect quiz that we did. And one of my friends who loves Massachusetts and moved to Massachusetts and goes to school in Massachusetts, absolutely loves Massachusetts. And when we did the dialect quiz, so I've been all over the country, so my dialect is kind of mixed. When she did the dialect quiz, it was 100% Massachusetts, which is wild. It was none of us got like 100% one place, except for her who got 100% Massachusetts. Actually hilarious. Mine was like sprinkle in some Midwestern here, sprinkle in some Illinois, sprinkle in some Oregon, sprinkle in some Massachusetts, some New York, and some New Hampshire.
I gotta take one of those. I don't know what I would get.
My friend's just like, yeah, all Massachusetts, baby. It asks you like what you call certain things, like a roundabout, for example, or a water bubbler.
What's a water bubbler?
It asks like what, like a water fountain.
You call it a water bubbler? Oh.
Yeah, water bubbler or just bubbler for short.
Oh. What? What? That's crazy.
Hold on. Where do people call it a water bubbler?
It comes up with where I live.
Bubbler is common in
I say soda,
Rhode Island. Eastern Massachusetts. Okay, yep, that's where that comes from for me. Wait, I love this image. It's water fountain, drinking fountain, and then there's like 2 arrows that say bubbler leading to like 2 places.
Yeah, because I say drinking fountain. That's what I've always said.
You would, you filthy Ohioan.
I've never, you know, it's right. I've never thought about like the fact that I have an accent technically. It is just a thing.
Yeah, it is just a thing. Most people don't realize that they have an accent because they usually talk to people who have the same accent.
Chat,
Like, very commonly.
I hate Cookie. That's the exact reason I hate saying I'm from Ohio. Because it was the meme for so long.
Marsh said Skibbity, Ohio. He's the Skibbity, Ohio State, guys.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, hello? Can I? Okay.
I forget which state it was, but I think like Northern Washington,
God.
and like Wisconsin, and like the tip of Maine, they like have very close dialects to Canada
Well, that's okay. That makes sense.
because they're so close to Canada.
Ooh. Ohio final boss.
French, so I have a messed up accent. Man, this is annoying. Okay, so the dialect quiz that we took is from the New York Times, and it's under a paywall now.
Oh, that sucks.
I wonder if I can take this link and go to like the paywall bypass thing. I wonder if it'll work. Remove paywall, free online paywall remover.
Say some words with a French accent or use a lot of British slang. Interesting.
Oh my god, it works. It works!
Wait, was Wordle New York Times?
Yep.
Right.
Well, it wasn't originally, and then they bought it.
Oh, okay. So I remember being like, I really was playing it a lot, like, when it was, like, first the thing. And then I very quickly stopped playing it.
How would you address a group? Okay, I'm just gonna do this out loud, and have you answer the questions.
Okay.
And we'll see where your dialect is from. How would you aggress?
You got it?
How would you address a group of 2 or more people? You all, yous, you lot, you guys, you'uns, yins, you, or y'all.
I think for me it's like half the time you all and half the time y'all. But I would say probably more the time y'all.
Y'all? Okay.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't actually work. It has the first question archived.
Oh, unfortunate. Okay, puppy, what can you gather from me from that one question?
Very Midwestern.
Let's get it.
Let me try option 3. No.
That's so tough. Can you find like another dialect quiz? I'm sure there's more.
Firefox can't open this page. Damn.
That's so tough. I would consider myself a toasterenan. Going on a road trip with Basil? Should I do live updates? Of course. That's awesome. What's up, Chaso? Chaso? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome. Alright, chat. We're 40 seconds ahead. Not bad. Not bad. If everything else goes well, this could be a PB.
I'm gonna go on a road trip with Basil. Should I do live updates? Yes.
His vet is 2 hours away. Wow.
Damn.
Anything for Basil.
New York Times, $1 a week for your first year. Billed as $4 every 4 weeks, then $30 thereafter. Jesus Christ.
2 hours ain't a road trip. That's true. It's really not. But I get it. It's okay. It's okay. Some people consider 2 hours a road trip.
Man, I want to play that one. Because that's the one that I have, like,
Oh no.
context for.
Okay, screw it. We go this way then. Don't waste time. Road Trio sounds better. Sounds like a Pokemon. Bro, how did I miss that? There we go. 8 hours straight, wanting to explode. That feels more like a road trip. 8 hours of music. Huge. Just the different mindset. The different mindset. I don't think so, Lord. I think he's just trying to find a dialect quiz.
Oh, no, I'm still here. No, I didn't leave. I found one, but you have to register. You have to...
Put in all your information.
I don't want to do that.
But like, you can find out what your dialect is, but we'll also remember it.
What's especially annoying is this is from 2013. And now it's behind a paywall.
Be a 4-hour trip. I'm crashing into overpass. Caused hours of standstill traffic. That sucks. So what's even like active driving? You're just sitting there. Oh my gosh. I did a test and got Northeastern, aka New England. Alright, alright. Put it for going 90 miles an hour? 90 in a what? It's very important, Lord. You know, I was going 90 in a school zone. Casual.
Excuse me?
90 and a 70? Okay. It's not as bad. The context matters.
So, very interesting thing about the New York Times. Apparently New York Times subscribers can gift articles to people who do
Oh
not
my
have the New York
God.
Times.
That's awful. That's so weird. But like, guys, it might cost a lot, but you can gift someone else an article. Gifting someone an article is crazy.
I literally...
Thoughts on coleslaw? Not a big fan.
I don't really like coleslaw.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
It was supposed to be a 4-hour trip, but someone crashed into the overpass and added hours of standstill traffic.
It's your Christmas present. It's a New York
Times article. Wild. I asked one of my friends if they have New York Times, and then I realized that it's 1 a.m. and I will not be getting a response tonight.
You're telling me your friends aren't up looking at New York Times articles? That's crazy. Couldn't be me.
I said I'm asking my friends. I'm asking that friend.
The friend you know who has New York Times?
The one I talked about earlier.
Oh, I see.
The friend who has much more disposable income than us. I would imagine it is much more likely for him to have a New York Times subscription than anyone else that I know.
No, wake him up.
I think he was how we played it originally too, so probably does have a New York Times subscription. But I will get him to gift me the article so we can play the.
There's gotta be another article out there, puppy.
There is, except they're all terrible. And I even found like a Reddit post of like dialect quizzes.
And the best one was New York Times.
These three are really good. New York Times was #1, a BuzzFeed quiz was #2, and then the #3 one was stripped off the internet. The BuzzFeed one is behind a paywall, and the New York Times one is behind a paywall.
I love BuzzFeed. So good. About WikiHow?
Puppy, did you like
WikiHow
Basil's pictures? I did. I loved them. Basil is so cute. WikiHow dialect.
Basil is kind of the goat.
WikiHow.
Oh.
Okay, this quiz sucks, but let's do it. They like repeat some things and whatever, but let's go.
Okay.
You'd like to order a sweet fizzy drink at a restaurant. What do you say? I'd like a soda, please. I'd like some pop, please. I'd like a Coke, please. I'd like a soft drink, please.
Who says soft drink? Definitely soda.
Soda?
Yeah, for sure. Although it's not accurate because I don't really like soda.
How do you
But
pronounce? How do you pronounce the word? The drawing utensil made out of wax that children use.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Is there a multiple choice or just asking me?
It is multiple choice, but the reason I didn't read the word out loud was so I could get your first, whatever you thought of first.
So definitely crayon.
Crayon.
See, my sister always said crayon. Some people. Oh no, it's not crayon. She said crown. She called it crown. It always confused me. Oh, we said it very differently.
So you said crayon.
Yeah, for sure, crayon.
Crayon. Wait, I'm confused. There's crayon, cray AHN and cray AWN.
I was
Crayon and crayon. How do you pronounce AWN differently from AHN? I'm confused.
Is that crayon?
They both sound like on to me.
I think they're meaning to say like crayon. Is crayon an option?
I guess AHN. I would not pronounce it.
I wouldn't either.
I guess cray AHN is crayon.
Cause I would more pronounce that
crayon,
which is weird.
So yeah, I'll go AWN with for crayon, and that's actually how I pronounce it as well.
That's how it's spelled.
How do you pronounce the word PECAN?
Pecan. No. Actually, see, now that I just said pecan, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Because I definitely don't say pecan. Oh, pecan. That's how I say it. I don't often have to say that word.
Pecan.
Yeah, definitely pecan. Why did... Interesting. I never thought of that. Interesting.
How do you pronounce the words, dear God?
What?
It's 3 words that are often pronounced the same. M-A-R-Y, M-A-R-R-Y, and M-E-R-R-Y.
Is it like a name, like Mary?
Yeah, the first one is Mary, like the name, and then Mary, like marriage, and then Mary, like Merry Christmas. Do you pronounce them all the same?
Oh. Yeah, I'd say so. That's odd.
I was like, how
That's
do
an
I
odd
explain
question.
this out loud without saying
Lord said
Mary,
maybe type it in.
Mary.
You could type it in chat. If there's anything like that.
Oh, yes. I pronounce all 3 words identically.
Yeah, I would say that's what I do.
Ooh, this is a good one. How do you pronounce this word?
Caramel.
Caramel?
No, caramel. A lot of people say caramel, and I am not one of those people.
Yeah, I say caramel.
I'm caramel.
Caramel.
I'm for sure caramel.
How do you pronounce?
Caramel is canon. Oh, okay. Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. Mayo de noche.
Mayo de no. Yeah, I was gonna say mayo de noche. Who said that in chat?
That was Cookie.
Cookie.
Is that an option?
Mayo de noche. No, it's not an option, unfortunately.
They had the chance to do the funniest thing ever.
I guess it technically is an option, because there's an option for different pronunciation.
Oops. Oh, okay.
But it was mayonnaise or mayonnaise.
You select a different option and your choice is mayo de noche.
Mayo de noche.
I hate mayonnaise, I never
imagine-
say it. I don't really like it.
I
either.
imagine I use a different pronunciation will not help you get a location, though.
Probably not. You just like that for literally everything. They say we genuinely have no idea where you're from.
Alright, time for the next one. How do you pronounce this word?
Pajamas.
Pajamas.
Is there another way to say it?
Pajamas.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't think about that.
I actually alternate between pajamas and pajamas. I don't say one.
I say PJs. Oh, Lord. You too.
Yeah, PJs is a good one as well.
My jammies.
What do you call a public device that people drink water from?
I call it a bubbler.
Which one did you call it? A drinking fountain or
Yeah,
a water
definitely
fountain?
drinking fountain for sure.
Drinking fountain.
Bubbler's so weird.
What do
I'm
you
not gonna
call
lie.
a flickering and glowing bug that flies around at night?
Firefly?
Yeah, firefly. It's either firefly or lightning bug, and I actually
Oh.
learned both. So I always interchanged, but I like firefly better.
See, the song Fireflies says lightning bugs, as well as fireflies.
You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies.
That song was such a banger.
What do you pronounce the small lobster-like creatures that appear in fresh water?
Are they talking? Are they? What?
Crawfish, crayfish, or crawdad?
Oh. Crawdad.
You called a crawdad?
Yeah, for sure. I've heard that.
Actually?
Yeah, like actually. That's what they're called. Crawfish.
I've never heard someone call it a crawdad.
Crawfish.
I've never heard someone call it a crawdad before.
Crawfish.
It's a crayfish. It's a crayfish.
Crayfish?
Here, although
That's even worse.
When I lived in Chicago, I did hear people say crawfish as well.
It's definitely crawdad.
But I've never heard crawdad before.
Definitely crawdad, for sure, without a doubt. I don't think I've ever heard it. I've never heard it in the context of crawfish, unless you're talking about a crawfish boil. Then you call it crawfish for some reason. I don't really do that. We don't really do those here, but.
What is it called when you sell unwanted items and junk in your neighborhood?
A garage sale?
Yep. So it's either a yard sale, a garage sale, a rummage sale, or a tag sale. So
I'm going to the local rummage sale.
We say yard sale here.
Oh, okay.
But garage sale is also common. Which is, we say yard sale, and most people sell out of their garages.
Yeah, that's. It's for me. It's most. I have called it a yard sale before, but I think garage sales for me.
Bonus question number 1. Which of these statements do you relate to the most?
Oh boy.
I use the word hella as a substitute for very or really. I use like when I talk so much. I say ye instead of yes.
Dude.
Or I don't relate to any of the above.
I don't relate to any of the above.
What? You telling me you don't say ye or hella? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not. I do not say that.
Do you identify with any of these statements? I say hard instead of alright.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hard instead of alright. I drop the R's in my words.
Oh.
Yard becomes yard, for example. Talk to Ka and have it, yeah.
I do not.
I use a D or a T sound instead of a TH sound. For existence, mother would become mutter.
Mudder. My mudder.
My mother.
Yeah, I do not do that.
You don't do any of those?
I would not say I do.
Damn.
I'm not special.
Number 3. Do you relate to any of these statements? I say yins rather than you guys or you all. What is yins? I've never heard that before.
Yins is a Pennsylvania thing.
I've never heard that before. My partner's from Pennsylvania. I've never heard that before.
It's like, don't they call like people like yinzers there?
I don't know. I've never heard that before.
Am I wrong about that, chat? I could be wrong about it. But I'm pretty sure it's like a Pittsburgh thing.
I sometimes pronounce the G at the end of a word rather than I sometimes pronounce the G specifically at the end of the word. So like Long Island instead of saying Long Island.
Oh, interesting.
So mixing it into the next word, saying Long Island.
Oh, I don't think I do that.
Or I use the word spendy instead of expensive.
Spendy? That's so goofy. No, I do not say that. I'm not special.
Hella is Oregon 100%. Hella
Really?
is also used very often in New England.
I mean, I know people say that, but
I have a friend born and raised in my town, in my state, born and raised here, says hella all the time.
Really? Yeah, I don't know anybody who says that.
I don't vibe with any of these statements.
Yeah, I don't vibe.
That's the other option.
Yes, that's I don't vibe with these statements.
It says you have a Western dialect. Based on your results, it sounds like you live or have lived in the Western U.S., which includes Montana, Wyoming, Colorado, New Mexico, Idaho, Utah, Arizona, Washington State, Oregon, California, Alaska, and Hawaii.
Wow, I've never been to any of those states.
Did not include Ohio.
I've never been to any of those states.
Unlike other regional dialects, Western American English doesn't sound
I think it's
standard American accent, but known as general American accent. But it's still impossible to put nearly half of America into one linguistic box. The closer you could look, you find more specific accents. Blah, 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 blah.
I think they put me as Western because I say y'all.
You get that one thing.
Because none of my family says y'all, but I do. I don't know why. It's just like, it's very natural for me to say that.
Alright, I'm gonna do the quiz and see what happens.
Okay, yeah, say your choices out loud.
Soda, please.
Okay.
I also say crayon.
Thanks, Cookie. I think welcome in Oregon. Huge.
I also say pecan.
I need to observe myself saying that word because I feel like I didn't remember how I said it. Nothing came natural.
I pronounce Mary, Mary, and Mary identically.
I think
say
you do.
caramel. I think caramel is also a Western thing.
Really? Yeah, I definitely don't say caramel.
How do you pronounce the word mayonnaise?
Mayo.
I technically use a different pronunciation because I say mayonnaise.
Oh, really?
But it's mayonnaise, which is the one they have listed.
Interesting. Marsh, make puppy send quiz. Lord wants to take the quiz.
Oh.
Just like put the link in the Discord somewhere.
Yeah. Here you go, guys. Take the quiz, chat. I say pajamas and pajamas interchangeably, which they actually have the option for. I use both pronunciations. Wow.
Oh, wow.
What do you call a public device
What's up, Pyro?
that people drink water from? A bubbler! A bubbler!
A bubbler. Bubbler's crazy, dude. Like,
it's so fun
that's
to
insane.
say.
Like, it kind of is fun to say, but
though.
I genuinely did not know people called it bubbler until today.
What do you call the small lobster-like creatures that appear in freshwater? It's
Crawdad.
It's definitely a crawfish or a crayfish.
Yeah, crawfish is weird, dude. It's definitely crawdad.
I've never heard crawdad. I don't believe you.
It's definitely crawdad.
That's the only way. It's a different word.
It's the only way I've ever
It's
pronounced it.
a dialect thing. It's completely different.
Does Mario Odyssey,
Pyro? What would you say
Pyro?
to address multiple people?
Mario Odyssey, greatest game ever. Best game.
I say you guys all the time. What is it called when you sell unwanted items? It's a yard sale.
Yard sale. Never heard. How have you guys never heard crawdad? What? I guess it's the same thing with me not ever hearing bubbler.
Yeah, you've never heard bubbler? Really?
Literally never. That seems very weird to me.
Yeah, so guys, I had the chat closed because I was on the tab for the quiz. There's an option for I don't relate to any of these statements, but there's no option for I relate to all of these statements, and I find that personally...
I say all of them.
I find that to be a personal attack.
Yeah, because there are a lot of words...
and like...
Because there are a lot of things that you could say, like, multiple different things.
I do not have a Californian accent. That's so offensive.
Oh, how? What the heck?
I don't really emphasize the T. I don't know if that counts, because like when I say water, I don't say water.
Water.
But it's not like wada. So I don't know. Water. I'm just gonna say I don't know.
No! Oh my gosh, chat. I'm so bad at mech. Oh.
Island. I do kind of do that. Based on your answers, it sounds like you hail from New York City. No.
New York.
I don't.
Well, I don't know, puppy. The quiz says you do.
For starters, New Yorkers are known to drop their R's in words like father or brother. I said no to that one!
Should have asked me what I call potato wedges. What do you call potato wedges?
I think I talked about this on stream, like, yesterday. When we were talking about at some point we started talking about potatoes, and I think I directly called them just wedges.
Okay, that's not bad. Oh, you call them JoJo's? Dude, that's the most fun way to say it.
Yeah, I've never heard someone say JoJo's, but that sounds awesome.
I love that. There's a pizza place near me that sells like chicken and like potato wedges as well, and they call them JoJo's.
Yeah, I was trying. I
So
was trying to
cool.
think of all the different forms. Like somebody asked me how I liked my potatoes cooked in the chat, and I was trying to think of all the different like potatoes that I like to eat, and wedges was one of them. And I was like blanking on the name, and somebody was able to tell me in the chat what it was. So yeah, wedges.
Mashed is mashed your favorite? You know, mashed is a good choice. That's a good choice. I don't know what my favorite potato is.
JoJo's? That's pretty bizarre.
Oh, not. Oh, favorite is fries. For some reason, whenever I like if someone's gonna ask me what my favorite way my potatoes are cooked, I don't think I'm ever gonna choose fries because I feel like they're separate for some reason in my brain. Doesn't feel the same.
I can definitely tell that dialect quiz is way less accurate than the New York Times one. It has a lot of similar questions though. A lot of the same questions, like crawfish and pajamas and caramel. Those were all like in the New York Times one as well.
Chat, do y'all put stuff in your mashed potatoes, like other things that possibly shouldn't get there? Did I say y'all?
You said y'all, yeah.
Oh wow. See, I didn't even.
I never noticed.
Now you're gonna notice.
Particularly until you told me that you say it.
Yeah, I don't know why I do that. None of my family does that. I don't know why. Oh my god.
The funny thing about dialects as well is that
cheese is acceptable, Bina.
We're so open.
That's acceptable.
Like on the internet that we hear a lot of other dialects, and so
that's probably what it is.
Stuff.
I'm gonna think about myself saying y'all now. Actually, yeah, obviously I'm not. Obviously I'm not.
You know what else is really popular online? Chat. People just started.
Oh no, I say that.
Chat. Yeah, people started using chat unironically to refer to people in general. Or like they'll be talking to their friends and be like, "So chat, what do we think?"
I unironically say that.
Yeah, my partner does as well. I do it sometimes. It's so funny.
It started as a joke, and now it's just something I do.
It's so funny.
You used to say chat a lot, now I stopped. Ow, why did I just get... Am I stupid?
Chat, what do we think?
Chat.
Chat, where are we going for dinner? Chat, this is very not poggers.
This is not poggers. I had a poggers phase. I had a poggers phase. I've grown out of it.
Pog and poggers.
I've grown out of it. I don't say it anymore.
Chat, this is Elriz.
You used to say cap a lot? Yeah, Sam.
That's one I never picked up.
I used to say that's a cap a lot, which is really weird. I picked up the wrong lingo.
That is not right.
I know, and it's funny. Like there was a video I posted, like I don't know, like 4 years ago or something, where I had like a caption that said "that's a cap," and my brother pointed out, like, dude, that's not how you say it.
I am working on my Hytale video, but Hytale is updating quicker than I can get the video out. So there are like things that I mentioned as gripes that have already been patched out of the game.
Perfect.
Like I gotta make this video quick, or else I'm gonna have to keep adjusting it and I'll never get it out.
Anything of Oregon slang? I don't know if I know any specific Ohio slang. I mean, I probably do, like if I heard it. And then someone said, we don't say that here.
Let me look up Oregon slang.
Thing is,
7
en
orange
masse.
slang words to sound
Interesting.
like a local.
Interesting. En masse.
Oregon says say spendy?
Oh, really?
Sunbreak is a moment of sunshine between the clouds. The sticks instead of rural.
Yeah, you saw me try it.
The
I got too
mountain
scared.
is out is sunny day.
I got too scared. Chat.
JoJo's for potato wedges.
Ah.
The bridge is up is an excuse for being late. Hi Muckamuck is an overbearing person.
What?
What?
That's crazy.
I'm looking up Ohio slang.
Skibbity is the first one that pops up. Because what is slang I might be like, oh yeah, that's just something to say.
Dropping the prepositional to be, for example, instead of this needs to be fixed, saying this needs fixed.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Affixing possessives to proper noun, e.g. Kroger's.
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That I feel like that's a fairly universal thing.
That is something we do.
I do that.
But I didn't. Yeah, that's what I was like. I didn't think that was just a Ohio thing. Maybe it's like common in other places.
In fact, I do that to such an extent that I think that it's actually called that. But no, and then I realize no, it's just called Kroger. It's just Trader Joe's. No, Trader Joe's does have the S. Like, it's just Kroger. It's not Kroger's. It's just Aldi. It's not Aldi's. But I add the S, the possessive S.
Yo, Chad, I was not looking at my timer. I just had a casual minute PB. Oh.
Oh damn!
Dang, I did sub 115.
The podcast works. Let's go.
The whole Bowser escape section I was not looking at the timer. Actually, the whole of Moon, I was not looking at the timer.
It's the podcast. It's the podcast. It works. It gets your mind off of it and you
Dude.
just go.
That's crazy. That is crazy, chat. Well, how did it get so good?
Oh, saying freeway instead of expressway or parkway.
I've never said
say
expressway or
highway.
Parkway. I've
I
said
call it a
freeway,
highway.
but I also say highway as well. I think I go back and forth, but I've never Parkway.
Now let me look up some
Expressway.
What is some New Hampshire slang?
Exactly, Lord. I don't know who said that. Oh, this slang.
Let's head up to camp. No, that's not. Let's head up to camp. Nowhere else has camp. A fluffanutta for peanut butter and fluff sandwich.
Peanut butter and fluff sandwich. What's fluff?
Yeah.
What's fluff?
It's,
like the marshmallow fluff?
Yeah, the marshmallow fluff.
Oh,
yeah.
That's something you guys eat?
Peanut butter and fluff sandwich. Yeah.
Really? Is that a popular thing?
Yeah, it's fairly popular.
Oh.
It's like the only thing that you use fluff for.
It's
one of the main
That's
things
interesting.
you use
The only way I've ever used fluff is on graham crackers. It's the only way ever. I've never done a peanut butter and fluff sandwich. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's called a fluffernutter.
Interesting. Interesting.
Let's hit the packy and grab some nips. Let's stop at the store and grab some alcohol.
That's awesome. I'll start saying that.
Flatlanders, it's what we call people who don't live in a state with amazing views like this. Shut up.
That's crazy.
Okay, I've lived in New Hampshire for most of my life. I've not heard.
You're not relating to any of these.
Not heard like any of these.
Chat, they're lying on the internet.
I'm heading to Moe's. Want anything? It's only the best Italian sub shop ever. I think you're putting your own personal, like, this is not something everyone in New Hampshire
This is just
does. I think
something
this is
one
just
dude
this one
said.
guy. This is the one
He's like, I came
guy.
up with slang, guys. What do you guys think about it? I've
It's
heard of
just down the
most. I don't
road.
have
We
it.
say when something is just down the road. Most times it's 20 to 30-minute drive. Bang a Yui.
No.
Okay, so that's one I have heard before.
Oh, I've never heard anyone
Bang.
say that.
I have heard
People say
bang a
that where you
Yui.
live? Interesting. I've heard Yui, but I've not heard bang a Yui.
Why would we say make a U-turn when bang a Yui is so much more fun?
That's true. That is way more fun. Papa Yui,
It's a
yeah,
beautiful-
Papa Yui. That's the correct.
It's a beautiful day for a drive up the Kank.
Like, what are these words?
It's short for the Kankamangas Highway,
Oh, okay.
which is a really beautiful autumn location. New Hampshire's top 25 slang words. Okay, let's look at this.
I'll say some weird stuff.
Wicked? Okay, I have heard
Interesting.
wicked from people.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Lobster.
A lobster.
Granite Stater? I mean, yeah, that's just what you call people from New Hampshire.
Do people actually wicked smart? I have heard that before, but I've not heard
Wicked smart. I've
say
heard
that?
my mom say
Do people
that.
really say that?
I've heard my mom say that, and she's from Vermont.
See, I thought that was just like a joke thing that people said. I didn't know that was just something people said. Interesting. Chat, we don't have any cool stuff like that over here.
Friolator.
It's so annoying. My state is so boring. All we have is
Moxie.
skibbity. Come to New England? Okay, I guess I gotta move there. I want to say cool stuff too.
I've not heard most of these.
I've heard Moxie. Not like around me,
Ye
but I know
old.
I've heard it.
I'm not saying them out loud, but there's stuff like chewy for something that tastes good, and like packed for it's super cold out. Like, I've never heard these before. Concrete apple for a sharp turn.
What?
No one says that.
Crazy. That's so
Ye old.
chewy. Ye old.
Oh, you don't say. Okay,
Oh, I've said that.
I am so guilty of saying you don't say.
I try not to say because it does feel kind of disrespectful to some people. Like, it feels a
You
little
don't say.
disrespectful.
Bubbler.
Bubbler. Yes. See, I kind of wish we said bubbler.
Okay. Grind, referring to hard work. Everyone says grind.
That. Everyone says that.
Come to New England. Yes. Come to us. Come to us.
Yeah, you guys
Mark.
say cool stuff, man. We don't say anything cool. All we do is add an S to Kroger. Well, it's so cool, man.
I love Aldi's.
Aldi's is pretty cool.
Again, not called Aldi's. I will never not say Aldi's. Why did you just kill that sheep?
Because it was fun. It was funny. You know what? I'm gonna kill every sheep on this place.
Jeez, okay. I wonder what the weekly
No
is.
sheeps are safe. I do still want to do the weekly with you. I think that'd be really fun.
What day is it? It's going into Friday. So sometime this weekend we should do the weekly because it's gonna reset. When does the weekly reset?
I don't know. I've never done it. Let me look.
Lockout.live. App update available. A new version of the app is available.
This is an app?
This is a website. What?
Is there also an app?
Huh. No, it was just the website reloaded.
Oh.
I guess. Interesting. I guess I loaded onto it at a weird time.
Yeah, it did that for me too. You better be 20 in a few hours? Oh, no way. Happy birthday, Cookie.
There's a beta website for lockout.live. I want to check if Breath of the Wild is on there.
Are there... How do you find the weekly on Lockout Live? Is that only the beta thing? I can't find any weekly thing.
Let me check.
Objectives. Wish I had a PC. No, it's tough right now.
Super Mario Odyssey.
Because I know Smant does it like almost every week.
Yeah.
Or okay, play my mobile Minecraft with me. I played Minecraft on my phone in a long time. Or on any mobile device for that matter. For a long time. That's what I used to play it on. I think everyone started there. Most people did. I started there, and then I started playing it on PS3. And then I got a PS4. And then I got a PC. I'm a Bedrock main. Well, that's it's an interesting platform. You figured
It's
it out?
not built into the app yet. You have to join the Discord and then like plug in all of the like settings for the weekly, and then you can submit a run manually.
Oh. Where did you find the Discord?
Yeah, it's linked here. Let me grab it.
I guess that wouldn't be too crazy. Yeah, I always like think about the weekly, and I'm always like, I want to try that, but I never knew where to find it. They gotta add more to Lockout Live.
It looks like they want to have it included in the app eventually.
That would be really cool.
The leaderboards tab, that's the weekly, but like it just doesn't exist yet.
Welcome to Lockout Live. What channels would you like to see? Or do you want to see? Well, I'll see multiple. I'll check it. Elden Ring bingo might be fun. You know, I do kind of want to do the thing where you and Chiller are on a team against me in Elden Ring. Bingo. I think that could be fun.
Yeah, because
I do have just slightly more game knowledge than you guys have.
You have all the game knowledge in the world.
Which is why I would do more, even if you guys were
like I can match your skill level, but you have all the game knowledge, and me and Chiller know nothing about the game.
That's why I think I could do like I don't know, 3 lines, and you guys could do like 1 line or like something like that.
Some way to make it fair.
Yeah.
I wonder. Let me look at what the bingo board looks like. If I look at it and like none of it makes sense, then it might not be a good thing to do. It's the entire main game.
That is crazy. Maybe it's not that bad.
Bingo, generate board. Defeat Royal Revenant. Defeat Godfrey.
That's at the end of the game.
Far? Like
no, actually, that's not the end of the game. Wait, no, yes, that is at the end of the game.
No, it's Golden Shade Godfrey.
Okay, that's halfway through.
But that's really far. That's really far into the game.
You can get to Altus and all that pretty fast.
Learn 12 different sorceries. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Finish off 2 bosses with the explosive physic.
Oh yeah, you guys don't know where all the physics are. I don't really know where all the physics are, to be honest.
Reach level 55 or higher.
That's not that bad.
Acquire a shackle.
That's super easy.
Kill 4 bosses that ride a horse. I love how there's so many bosses in the
That
game
ride
that
a
ride
horse.
a horse that there's a goal for it. To kill one
It would be
crystalline
interesting.
boss.
It would take us probably 4 hours to finish.
To get to Golden Shade Godfrey?
You could get there pretty quick.
You could get there pretty quick.
I could probably get there in an hour or two.
I don't even remember where he is.
I mean, you have to do it. It's part of the... You've done it.
Yeah, we've done it, but...
You don't remember where.
We killed him incredibly quickly.
That's true. Such a good boss, though. Can you buy me an apple?
Champions.
I can't buy you an apple.
I don't know
that's...
who Fia's champions
The thing is about that one is, like, it's not that hard, but it's hard to find.
Acquire 6 different glintstone staves.
Yeah, this would
Kill Estelle, natural born of the void.
Yeah, that might take a while.
Who is that?
I don't believe we fought her.
Kill Leonine Misbegotten. Is that the one that
you can do that.
Ran at me at your last second?
Yeah, that's like that's you can get that really quick.
Kill 4 watchdogs. What are the watchdogs?
Watchdogs? Wait, what?
Restore Morgoth's Great Rune. Kill a magma worm boss.
Watchdogs. Oh, they're like the weird wait, they're watchdogs, but they're cats. Interesting. They're like the weird stone cat looking creatures.
I don't know where 4 of those are.
I think I might know where one of them are off the top of my head. Maybe 2. I hear Basil meowing.
Morgoth's Great Rune. Defeat a
Incredible
magma
sound.
worm. Acquire 8 physic
Defeat magma worm. I could find 12 of those.
Give Bach his needle back. What does that mean?
Oh, I've never done that quest, but Bach is like at the very beginning
Kill
of the game.
1 remembrance boss using only the bow?
What? That's crazy.
First of all, remembrance boss. What? Second of all, using only the bow. What?
So the remembrance bosses are the ones that you can get weapons from. So kind of the main bosses.
Are you able to refight them, or do you just have to know which one it is?
You just have to know. If you were like, hey Marsh, what are the remembrance bosses? I could probably tell you most of them.
Did you say hey morph?
Did I say hey morph, chat?
You said hey morph.
Hey morph. Morph on the brain. I'm trying to get him to invite me to something.
Hey morph. Invite me to your next
Please.
Mystery Moons.
I can crash out like CJ does.
Honestly, you probably are fairly close to CJ's skill level.
No. I'm not that good.
In terms of mechanical skill level, CJ is, he can probably speedrun faster than you, but he messes up a lot.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And every time they do a thing, I feel so bad for CJ because every time they do a thing, CJ is just completely left in the dust, and Smant and Fur are so far ahead of CJ.
Ever since Fur did the captures video, he's just gotten 20 times better at the game.
I bet Puppy's better than you? No.
That's true. He did beat me in bingo.
That's not true. Mechanically, Marsh is way better. And that's not even up for debate.
In theory, I should be better. I should have won all 5 of those bingos, but your boy's not good.
Ancestor spirit.
Those are the deer creatures. The ones that there's literally 2
copies. Kill Greyall without status effects.
These aren't crazy.
Defeat 3 duelist bosses. Defeat Commander O'Neill.
Okay, that's not that bad. You can do that.
Invade and kill Magnus the Beast Claw. Kill 2 friendly NPCs, no hermit merchants.
No! Why do you have to do something so cruel? They're not... These aren't that bad.
Yeah, but I don't know what half of them are.
Well, that's why, like... Okay, this is what it would be. You and Phil are on a team, so you have 2 people doing it.
But we can ask you questions.
You can ask me questions, and I would let you look stuff up. I wouldn't be allowed to look stuff up.
That would make it a lot more fair.
Yeah. Probably not much longer, Lord. Definitely not doing another round.
Yeah, it's like 2 a.m.
I would be down to do it. I think, like, we definitely not lockout. I feel like lockout would, well, maybe. I mean, but then that would be on
Lockout
even.
would be rough.
So lockout, but you guys are on a team, and you can look stuff up and ask me questions.
Lockout,
you think that would work? You think that would be too... I don't think I would...
Lockout lines is hard, because if you do something in our line, we just have to pick a new line entirely.
Or we could do, like, a time limit, and then do full board lockout, and then just whoever has the most at the end of that time limit wins.
I still feel like you'll get more.
I don't know, you guys on a team? You can, like, split up the route? And look stuff up and ask me questions?
That is actually a question. During seamless co-op, can you do different things at the same time? Will the map, like, load and let you do that?
I don't
Can you have, like, 2 people fighting 2 different bosses in seamless co-op?
I don't actually know that. I mean, we could all just go and do a blank save. That's what I figured we'd do. I didn't even think about doing seamless co-op on it.
Oh yeah, I figured seamless co-op so that we could, like, fight bosses together.
That's actually a good question. I guess if anything, yeah, like you and Schiller could be in the same co-op and then me on my own.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good question. I don't actually know. That'd be interesting. Because I feel like everything starts to break when you're in a boss.
Yeah, kind of.
Fight multiple bosses at a time. Oh.
Because, like, if one of us dies, you're stuck until the other one dies or rests.
I'm your only chatter, so I'm cool. Or you're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, Cookie's here too. And Bino. Okay, Lord, you were just lying. Can't even tell I've been subbed for a month. You've been subbed for a month? Really?
No, haven't been subbed for a month.
Oh, haven't? What am I talking about?
You missed a whole word there.
Oh, never mind. Don't even. We know I can't speak.
I think Mind If I Speedrun a Bit was Lord's first
Yeah, that was it.
stream.
What's up, Razzle Dazzle? Welcome.
I have lost the chat. Where did it go?
Okay, so the very trustworthy Google AI has told me 2 or more people can fight separate bosses at the same time. So dang, it's probably wrong.
I have a feeling, because, like, even if we can fight 2 bosses at the same time, if one of us dies,
It might
we have
break
to
it.
wait until the other person finishes the boss or rests.
So I guess that would be like you guys could come together to fight bosses together. And then just do a bunch of separate stuff. So you can teleport.
Yeah.
Or
So if, like,
just
we're
both
having
on
a
separate
particular
saves.
problem with a boss, then we can, like, co-op it.
But can one person go into a boss with the other person not going into the boss? Well, that's it. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we
We've
do
done
that all
that.
the
We've
time.
done that. So like, I get yeah. Okay. So you would just have to make sure you don't die during
Yeah.
a boss.
How have you gone from 17k to 17.1k in a day? Because Marsh is just popping off like that. Marsh is just so good.
I think I was probably closer to 17.1.
I mean, you just hit 17k, and now you're at 17.1.
This is true.
Yeah, you went from 17k to 17.1k in a day.
Marsh
You
is
hit
him.
17k. You hit 17k
Anyway.
on Wednesday, and then hit 17.1k yesterday or today. Thursday. It is currently Friday because it's 2 a.m., but essentially today you hit 7. So you, like, one day after the other, you went from 17 to 17.1.
Nah.
You actually have done that several times in a row. Did
Bye
you
bye, sheep.
unlist videos?
Did I unlist video? No.
It says that you have 2 less videos than you did yesterday.
Really? I didn't. I don't. Unless YouTube unlisted them for me. Or deleted them for me.
Interesting.
Oh,
You got
thank you, Mrazzle.
18,000 views
Appreciate
on
it.
Wednesday and 10,000 views yesterday.
How are you seeing this? You have my YouTube
Social
studio pulled up?
Blade. Social Blade.
Oh.
Monthly gained views. You average, Jesus Christ, like 300,000 views a month.
I mean, like, average. The last few months, or last couple months, were way lower.
225,000 and 387,000. It's not that bad.
It was still
It's
200,000?
not that much lower than your average. Yeah, 225,000 in December.
Let me check my YouTube studio. Let me check this.
225,908 in December 2025. That's what's listed publicly.
Chat, we're gonna figure out how
subbed to
accurate
Puppy
this
Gamer.
is.
Thank you.
Oh, huge. Chat, everybody sub to Puppy.
I swear I'll release a video soon-ish. PM.
I swear.
I'm working on 3 videos currently. Just putting it out there. I'm working on videos. I just haven't finished any of them.
Yeah, see, their progress.
I mean, if we
Okay.
actually count how many videos I've started.
Custom, okay.
Those are just the ones that I'm, like, actually in the process of getting in an uploadable state, as well as one for Lavender Longblaze. But I've started 7 projects.
Okay, so in the month of December, what did Social Day say my December was?
225,000.
Okay, that was pretty accurate. That was pretty accurate, I guess.
How much is it actually?
224,487.
So pretty much spot
Pretty
on.
much spot on. I thought it was a little, wow, that's actually way more accurate than I would have thought. Interesting.
I can't have multiple projects. It would stress me out. Yeah, it does stress me out. The problem is I have a hard time sitting down and working on one thing at a time, so I start multiple projects and swap between them. I subbed during your streams, SMH. Didn't even acknowledge it then. I did. Everyone who said that who told me that they subscribed during the live stream, I thanked. Don't even.
Dang.
That's me with D&D stuff. I have so many different things when I'm working on. Yeah.
Where did my chat get behind? What the heck? My posting account has 42 subs. That's more than 41. Can I have multiple oh yeah, you already read that. Okay, well, epic.
I'm stealing your job.
My chat like wasn't scrolling for a second. Does it feel like a pity comment, Marsh? No. Oh.
What'd you say?
I said 42, that's more than 41. You just gotta take it as a positive, you know. Don't ever say I only have this many subs.
That's 2 more than 40.
Exactly. Don't ever say I only have this many subs. Say, man, I got 42 people watching me, man.
If you
That's
really think
crazy.
about it, that's like 42 whole people. Imagine 42 people in a room.
Right? I used to do that all the time. I was like, that really helped. Go look up a picture of 42 people in a room, or like 40 people in a room, because I don't know if you'd be able to find an exact 42. And you'd be like, wow, this many people are subscribing. That's crazy.
It's my singing account because I used to do professional streamer or professional.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Professional singing. That's awesome. "42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything, so." Is something popping off recently? Because you're getting like 10K plus views a day.
No, not in particular. I don't think so. Let's see, last 7 days, what's my most? I mean, my mob video is doing pretty well.
Oh yeah, it's up at 22K now. That's great, actually.
Only structures is still popping. Bedrock is always steady every week. It's wild.
Oh yeah, you now have more videos above 1. You have okay. Let me alter that for a moment, because it has changed since I last said this. You have more videos above 300,000 views than I have videos above 3,000 views.
Puppy, comparison is the thief of joy.
That's just crazy. I again, like 3 months ago, I got my first 3 months ago, I got my first video above 10K.
I mean, that was so cool. And it's not one you expected to get over 10K, which is crazy.
Yeah, no, not at all. It was like a throwaway video. Of course, throwaway video is the one that does well. That's how it always goes.
I was recommended this channel at least last night, and I watched a bunch of videos. Oh, awesome. Well, I guess I'd imagine you like them if you watch so many.
Nice. I stopped saying... I stopped saying... brain function. I know it's 2 a.m., but get the sentence out, please. I stopped remarking that I hope a video does well, or so, because it never does. It never does. I can say all I want, man, I hope this Hightail video does really well, I'm putting a lot of effort in. It doesn't matter. Chances are it's not going to do well. So I have to just stop saying that because I'm gonna like be like, man, I'm putting a lot of effort into this. I hope it does well, and then I'm gonna like just
Just gonna make it for the love of the
motivation.
game.
I'm gonna lose motivation because it doesn't do well.
Surprised my first Minecraft video got almost 10K views. You know, it's because your first Minecraft video was a banger. That's why.
Damn.
The video was so good. Let's go, chat. I'm just gonna I'm gonna do Bound Bowl real quick. Why not? I need to get back into doing World Peace. I miss World Peace, chat. Top video has 60 views. Hey, there was a time. I remember when if I got like anything over 50, I was like, dude, this is hype. Enjoy the little small victories. Chat.
Yeah.
It's very important. I'm gonna see Iron Lung. I might. I still want to play. I just bought the game. I think I want to play it. I would want to play it before I watched it.
I have tickets for the 31st. I'm very excited to watch it.
Let it plug my channel in the Discord. Yep, there's a plug your stuff channel for that specifically.
I literally said earlier in the stream that I don't go to movies, but Iron Lung is the exception because it's a Markiplier movie.
Markiplier movie.
Gotta watch Markiplier movie. Duh.
Exactly. Just worry for mods. Nope, you're good.
No, yep, it's for everyone. Mods just have a ping that they can use.
Yep. I feel like that Bound Bowl was so bad. Maybe better. What's up, amazing? Wow, that's a long name.
That is
Amazing Sidon Great Lake. Wow.
I was sitting here trying to read that.
I'm gonna call you amazing.
Sidon Great Lake.
I respect that, honestly. Yeah, this could be a record slow Bound Bowl. Wait, hold on though. This lap's kind of going crazy. Oh, that's a very slow Bound Bowl. I've definitely had faster, chat. Lord, are you asking about the ads? Or the pings? The mods have? What are you confused about? Oh, okay.
Okay, somebody earlier was talking about like wishing that YouTube chat had colors in it.
Yeah. If only.
The only two updates they did to YouTube chat made it worse. I don't think it's ever gonna get better.
Yeah, it's rough.
Like, one update they did got rid of usernames.
Oh, that's the worst one. I hate that one.
And now it's all just ads.
Now people that come into my chat who've been into my chat before are always so confused. Like, why do you not know my name? I'm like, because it's not there.
Because I have bad memory and it's not there.
I have to, if someone has changed their profile picture, I will not know who they are.
Yeah, just gone. Especially like right after the change happened, it's like, who are these people? Well, I don't know these names. And then like the stupid XP system that no one knows how it works.
They've got to be setting it up for something else. It can't
It doesn't
just
even
be
work. It doesn't even work. Whatever they're setting up for is gonna fail because it doesn't work.
that. It can't just be that. Like I was thinking like maybe it's like a test for like, and this is way too hopeful, but like a test for like a channel point system like Twitch has, which I think would be so good.
That would be nice. If only anyone knew how it worked. Why is it that I have 150 XP? Who knows? And
No
then
one knows.
somebody who entered chat today for the first time has 75. But one of our mods, who definitely talks way more often than that one person who entered the chat one time, also has 75.
To be fair, my
This is somebody.
PFP change was necessary. That's true.
This is someone who just
Or is this
joined the
good?
stream, just now, like a couple minutes ago, and has 75 XP. And then this is somebody who didn't even talk today and has 200. It doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense.
Yeah,
It's per day. You would think so, but there are people here who never talked in chat.
Is it per day or per stream?
I don't know.
No
I don't think
one
it's
knows.
either, because not only are there are people here who didn't talk in stream.
Knows I'm number one. You're number one by a decent margin too.
And
at
like
least
I have
50
150 XP. I barely typed in the chat this stream. None of it makes sense. It doesn't make any sense.
And one thing I thought is that people who do super chats would maybe get more XP, but it doesn't seem like that has anything to do with it.
I mean, people sent super chats today. Bino, Hydro. Who else sent super
Are these all the
chats
people on the
today?
top?
Yeah.
Oh, I think Lost sent one as well.
Where is Lost? Lost is 4.
Okay, I guess that's probably fair.
So maybe I think it does.
But how much
I think it
does
does.
I don't understand.
It says keep showing support to move up the leaderboard. Buy a super chat. So it does. It
Okay.
explicitly says
Okay,
that it
right.
will give you XP for buying a super chat.
This is pay to win, literally. Chad, does Smollett Mom have a tutorial on Snowdram?
We need that small ant mom. I only take tutorials from small ant mom.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't.
System requirements for buying a super chat.
Thank you. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce it. Eco, thank you, Eco, for subscribing. Appreciate it. I didn't super chat. I'm 3. I don't think there's any really meaning to it.
Live leaderboards for top fans. Okay, I'm gonna read this page. The leaderboard creates a fun, interactive, and rewarding environment for viewers that encourages ongoing engagement with their favorite creators. It is visible during live streams and ranks viewers based on their engagement in a given live stream. That is bullcrap. It does not do that.
It's a cool idea if it made any sense.
Top fans leaderboard may not be visible in all live streams. The feature is controlled by the creator and they may choose to turn it off.
You can turn it off?
We can turn it off?
Really? Interesting. I didn't know you could
How do I
that.
turn it off?
How do I turn it off, please? I bet it's... Hold on, wait. I could probably... let me look at my... I don't think I will turn it off, but I don't know you could.
The top fans leaderboard reflects and ranks each viewer's engagement in a live stream. Viewers earn points by actively engaging during the stream, and the leaderboard displays the audience ranking based on their total points. The more viewers engage, for example, via live chat messages, super chat, super stickers, or gifts, the higher they rank on the leaderboard. How many, though? How many messages does it take? Because there are so many people that are stuck at like 25, 50 XP. There are some people that talk all the time and have no XP, and some people that rarely talk and have hundreds. It doesn't make sense.
But, you know, it's a YouTube thing.
As viewers engage with a live stream, they'll notice the crown icon at the top of the chat, which displays the cumulative points they've earned for engaging with that specific live stream. So it is per live stream.
Okay, that's what I figured it was.
Where did the people who haven't chatted come from? The top 3 engaged viewers will get a special badge next to their name in the live chat.
I don't. Okay, I mean, you must have to turn it off in like your own, like your stream setting or your YouTube Studio settings, because I was trying to see if I could turn it off from the stream. You can't.
It says that you can turn it off on a stream by stream basis, so maybe it's like a thing you have to do at the start when you're setting it up.
Interesting.
Leaderboard offers a fun new way to connect with your favorite creators and other fans during live streams. Here's what you can look forward to. Get recognized for your active participation. Join the fun. Compete in a friendly way to see who's the most engaged.
Chad, there's a new thing. I'm looking at it right now. It says dual stream. It automatically generate a vertical cropped version for the shorts feed.
I talked about this months ago.
When did you talk about that? I know you can stream it, but I didn't know you could dual stream it.
During the bingo. Remember? I did one during one of our bingos.
You did?
Yes.
It won't let me turn it on.
I talked about this.
Wait, do you have to do that before?
You have to do it. You have to do it at the start. You have to choose to.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Live.
Chad, I wanna try virtual stream one time.
If you prefer to not participate, you can opt out in your YouTube settings.
Oh, okay.
So individual users can like turn off their ability to show up in the leaderboard.
Interesting.
To turn off leaderboards before going live within YouTube Studio, proceed to the customization process of creating your stream and deselect the leaderboard box. Okay, so that's how you do it. To turn off the leaderboards during your live stream, click on the edit button. Go to your press the edit button in the top right corner of your live control room and deselect the leaderboard box. And then to turn off leaderboards before going live, select live at the bottom of the YouTube app prior to streaming. Adjust your settings by clicking advanced settings. Navigate to the advanced settings tab. Proceed to toggle allow leaderboard rankings to off.
Chad, I don't remember the last time I got a live stream in my shorts feed.
I've never seen it. I didn't even know that was a thing.
You get it all the time? Wow, different algorithms, I guess. Mainly brain rot? Wait, so I would bring a non-brain rot part to the short streaming. I would heal short streaming.
So there's an FAQ for how much is each eligible action worth, okay? And this is what it says. Experience points are calculated when viewers send a live chat at no cost or purchase a super chat.
Okay.
Great, that doesn't tell me anything. Yeah. That gives me no information. I know exactly as much as before I clicked on this. How much is each action worth? Oh yeah, it calculates it. Based on what?
Let's go! We're trying to just start that. That's crazy. No way.
Oh, nice.
So basically, Marsh. Okay. Yeah, my streams are all engagement bait. That's why I need to start streaming the short stuff.
Is there a limit to the number of points that can be earned through live chat messages and paid engagement? Yes, there is a cap on the number of points that can be earned from live chat messages. Also, depending on the user's country/region, the daily and weekly purchase limit will vary. In general, a user can spend up to $500 a day and $2,000 a week combined on gifts, super chats, and stickers.
Oh yeah, Bino, I see those on my TikTok feed.
What an aggressive limit. Man, people were blowing through those $500 in a day.
Gonna spend 2,000 on March.
Says,
no, please
there is a
don't.
cap on the number of points that can be earned through live chat messages, and then doesn't say what that cap is. This is the most unhelpful help article ever.
They basically said, we're not quite sure how it's calculated. Just use
like, you made this. How do you not know?
They're just like, it looks cool. Like, it would be cool if it just had, you know, if it just worked.
If it made any sense whatsoever.
Like, that's why I have to think that it's part of something bigger. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have too much hope.
I mean, they are wanting to do more with live streaming. They've done stuff like the non-intrusive live stream ads. They made it easier to dual stream. So like they are doing stuff for live streaming. So maybe they have something cooking.
Hopefully. Because streaming on YouTube is still needs a lot of work.
It is almost 2:30.
Oh. Interesting. How'd that happen? Interesting.
I don't care that they're cooking. Get them out of the kitchen.
Yeah. Put me on the YouTube executive team. I'll put some good changes up in here. Incorporate like a YouTube battle pass. More subscriptions. Chat. I might be getting better at this.
It's early rise and shine. The sun is going to shine in 4 hours.
Yeah. Gamers know exactly what the sunrise looks like.
Puppy, if I ever streamed, would you be one?
Ooh, my
I need to sleep. I
Why is it
can't.
twice in a
My
row?
eyes. If I ever streamed, would you be one singular chatter? Marsh wouldn't ever. He looks down on the poor.
That's true.
What? If I ever streamed, would you be the one singular chatter? I mean, sure, yeah. If I have the time to watch it, because I'm often busy.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't know how you watch me. Like, I don't know how you watch my streams. Like, I can understand how you watch my videos. But I don't know how... Frankly, I don't know how anyone watches any streams.
I don't understand either. I don't understand how anyone watches my
I don't
videos
know
or
either.
my
You're
streams.
so unbearable.
Thanks, Vino.
Like, I'm not a stream watcher, usually.
Me either.
I don't know how people do that.
I watch your streams because you're my friend.
Well, that's what
Actually,
I was...
I think I infiltrate your streams more often than I watch them.
That's true. I said this earlier, or not earlier, last stream. You were gone, but I was like, the only streams that I really will ever watch are from people I know. And that's kind of it. Like, I remember I watched one Tim the Tatman stream for like a drop in whatever game he was playing, and then that was it. And then I don't think I've watched the stream since. Sure, Puppy is way above me in YouTube. It's just how it is.
What?
In life, too.
Wait, hang on. None of that is true.
Okay. See, but...
Objectively, less people watch me.
See, but chat. Puppy may be better at me than at every video game, especially Mario Odyssey. But I just hit Snowdrum. Again.
I have never hit Snowdram in my life. So you are saying things that are quite untrue.
Puppy being humble, what a king. Ah, he's so much better at being humble, too.
Oh, do you want to know something interesting? So I went to the doctor, this was a couple months ago when I was like first getting my job. I was getting checked up because I was having problems.
Yeah.
With work. I was getting like super lightheaded, and so I got checked up at the doctor. And what they did like some procedure, and then they asked me how I felt afterwards. And my response was like something along the lines of well, that was rather unpleasant.
That's a
They're like,
depressing
well, how did
response.
that feel? And I'm like, well, that was rather unpleasant. It's like, that's something that they probably have never heard anyone say to them before in their
Well,
entire
that was
life.
rather unpleasant. I like Puppy more than this washed out loser. Real. Puppy saved me from a house fire. Huge Puppy. That's awesome. It brought me to a hospital in a Lambo and treated me to the hospital. Into a lollipop. Oh, that's awesome.
There's one thing wrong with this. I would never own a Lambo.
That's crazy. Puppy taking out his crappy car. Wow.
I would never own a Lambo. That is so far beyond me. That's the one thing wrong with that. I would save someone from a house fire. I would bring them to the hospital and I would give them a lollipop. But I would not have a luxury car. That is awful. I hate luxury vehicles. I think they're a waste of money.
That's so nice of Puppy to take out his cheapest vehicle. To save you from a house fire.
Let's pool our funds and give Puppy a Lambo.
Okay, guys,
No.
I have 30 bucks. How close is that? That's all.
I don't want a Lambo. No Lambo.
Roll up to the dealership. We're all digging in our pockets. Like, we got this.
Toyota Corolla then. I'll take a Toyota Corolla. Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
he's
take a
like anything
Toyota
but a
Corolla.
Lambo.
I will not take a luxury vehicle, and a Toyota Corolla is not a luxury vehicle.
Yeah, nobody needs a luxury vehicle.
This is an amazing thing. Jacksepticeye has been quoted saying like something along the lines of, "If I ever get a luxury vehicle, shoot me." Like if I ever get to the point where I spend my money on a fancy car, shoot me.
What's that one expensive car? Let me think. Let me think about
Damn.
that.
What is it the one from the meme? Bugatti.
What color is your Bugatti? Chat.
You can't even drive. Yeah, I don't even have a driver's license.
Well, neither can Jacksepticeye can't drive either.
Oh yeah, he can't.
You're just like him.
Because he lives in like Brexit, so he doesn't
Yeah,
need to
he
drive.
lives in really walkable places. Just yeah, good reliable car. Yeah, that's all anyone needs. But I don't know. People are way more interested in cars. Like I would not like. I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't care about cars. If it gets me from point A to point B,
Yeah.
awesome. If it has some like safety features built in, that's awesome. But like, if it's some fancy brand name, I don't care. I'm the same way with literally everything. I don't care about brand names whatsoever. Honda Civic is the only car you'll ever need. Yeah, I need like a good workhorse car. Because the thing about the luxury cars is you have to baby them. I don't want a car I have to baby. I want a car that I can
Yeah, you don't want a car
drive
that
every
you're
once
like
in a while.
afraid to bring out.
Yeah, I want a car that is like almost falling apart, but it like is still functional. That's what I want.
I would hate to buy one just to let it sit in the garage. Like I mean, I guess I kind of get it. I mean, it's for the collection, but like it's such an expensive thing to collect.
Please just pick up that other purple coin.
Okay.
For the love of God, you've been falling on that one purple coin and leaving the other one there this whole time.
I'm sorry, Puppy. I'm sorry. I'll pick it up. There you go. I picked it up.
I didn't want to say it, Puppy.
Puppy speaking for the whole chat.
But thank you. That was pissing me off that you kept avoiding that one purple coin.
What? Chat, I just clipped through it. I had a corner clip.
Oh damn.
That's what I did to the mech not that long ago. First of all, I knew you could clip on that, but I didn't know you could clip on the mech. But I guess you can clip in every corner in this game. If you just hit it just right.
I have my full script for the hightail video set up. My partner is going to help me bring it from absolute slop to actually usable script for a video. I am not a good writer by any stretch of the imagination. But thankfully, I have a partner who is a good writer. And so I can just say, help, fix, please. What's your script program? Google Docs. Actually, I was using a program called Light XL, which is, I don't recommend it. It is a very do-it-yourself, like build-it-yourself program, and it's not originally made for writing, like writing scripts and stuff like that. So I downloaded like a plugin for it. Light XL is cool, but it takes a lot of effort to use. So I'm switching off of it. I'm probably gonna switch to Obsidian. But yeah, I'm using Google Docs right now because I'm sending it to my partner to edit as well.
Oh, I've used Obsidian. Obsidian's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna be switching to Obsidian. What? Don't. That's so bad. This hurts me.
You're talking about Google Docs?
Yeah, Google Docs. Look, I'm gonna be using Obsidian, but right now I just need something that I can quickly share with someone else, which is Google Docs. We both use Google. We both have Google accounts. It's very easy to just send over.
Use Writer Duet. I've never heard that.
So like, I'm not writing actual scripts, so I never really looked into what's the best thing. Because I don't need the best thing. I'm writing like one scripted video a year.
Yeah. Just use ChatGPT. For real. Google Docs is so bad for scripts it kills the flow. I mean, yeah, it's not built for it.
That's probably true if you know how to write scripts.
Yeah, but I mean...
I don't.
Yeah.
So I don't think any workflow will improve that because I don't know the workflow.
I mean, if you're writing like a script for like film or like TV or plays, probably want to get a program for it. Or write it on paper, the GOAT.
Templates for all writers. Stage play, comics, podcasts, and more. Podcasts?
Script for a podcast?
A script for
that
a
feels
podcast?
like the opposite of what it's supposed to be. Script my next podcast. That's insane.
Google Docs is peak. You get to write in Comic Sans.
That's so true.
Only time I use scripts is for intros/shorts. Same. Except I don't really script. I usually make it up on the spot and then write it down so that I can do retakes consistently.
If I am writing a script for an intro, I just use my my phone's notes. And I always type it out on my phone.
I write it in a blank Discord server.
Oh, really?
That's what I've been doing, is just writing in a blank Discord server. I have like a template server set up for like creating servers, and I basically have been using it as file and like quick and dirty file and note storage that syncs between all my devices.
Hey, Lord, my intros are literally like 30 seconds long. I don't think I did anything crazy for that.
You guys hurt me.
I don't need anything crazy.
Okay, listen. Didn't Marsh used to make thumbnails in PowerPoint?
Okay, why am I catching strays?
Marsh used to make thumbnails in PowerPoint.
I did used to make thumbnails in PowerPoint, and it's the GOAT. Oh, actually, let me explain what makes it even worse. Is that every thumbnail I made was in the same PowerPoint presentation.
Oh my god.
So, wait, actually I can pull it up. Oh, wait, no, I don't have it on this computer. So
didn't it get like super laggy?
Yeah, so it
like,
was
a
it was a slideshow with like 200 slides or something, which I mean PowerPoint past like 120, like 100 slides or something, it starts to lag and it's not great. But I kept doing it
Also,
because
it
I didn't
depends
have
on
any
your
other
computer.
options. I mean, I had other
Because
options.
PowerPoint is run locally.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it was on my laptop, so
Yeah.
um, yeah. Chat. I got. I didn't hate doing it on it, but it's definitely
I have
way
made
better
thumbnails in
than
so
the way
many
I'm doing
different
it.
programs. I have made thumbnails in Pixlr, which is like a free online editor, Photopea, GIMP, Affinity, Photoshop, DaVinci Resolve.
The goat.
I literally just made
Yeah,
I've
I
made
love that.
thumbnails in DaVinci Resolve before. Um,
You also edit your thumbnails on Google Slides? No,
I've
it was
not
PowerPoint.
I have not made thumbnails in PowerPoint or Google Slides before.
If you haven't done that, can you really call yourself a true YouTuber?
You know
You
what
know,
pains me is you taught Chiller to do that.
well,
Chiller was making thumbnails in
yeah,
PowerPoint.
that's true. I've taught him a lot of
You
bad habits.
you keep teaching Chiller super bad habits, like the way that you edit videos. Chiller started
No, the
copying
way I
that, and
edit
I'm like,
videos is
no,
optimal, okay?
no,
I don't
it's
want to hear
not.
that.
It's
It feels
incredibly
unnatural to not do it that
inoptimal.
way.
It's super unoptimal, and you like taught Chiller to do it, and
Okay,
I had to
okay,
unteach
hold on.
Chiller.
Let me put something out there. I didn't teach him how to do it. He asked me how I edit my videos. I didn't
And you
tell him
showed
to
him
do that.
how. You did it,
I
which
didn't
made him do it.
I didn't tell him to do it. I just told him how I do it.
I mean, he was clearly asking for how to edit, like, his
Yeah,
own
but
stuff
the
based
wording
on
matters here,
what you
puppy.
do.
It's not even that crazy the way I edit. It's really not that crazy.
It's
What's up,
just
Chris?
inefficient
It's not
in so many
inefficient.
different ways. DaVinci Resolve has a built-in feature for that exact thing without doing it the way you do it. Like,
Chat.
DaVinci Resolve added a workflow for something like that, and you ignored it.
They did? I didn't ignore it. I didn't know it existed.
Yeah, you can open 2 timelines at once. So instead of taking
Oh,
it and raising it on your timeline and then moving it to a new timeline later, you can have
I
2
do use
timelines
that.
open at once and
I
then
have
move it
used that.
straight from one timeline to the
I have
other.
used that. Chat, you just don't understand
The way you edit videos
the
perplexes me.
optimization. Okay, first let me tell you something here. You saw how Chiller did it. I don't know if you got the information correct. Okay? You haven't seen me do it. Optimal. The most
No,
optimal way.
I have seen you do it. You've shown me how you edit as well. That's how I knew, like, when Chiller said that you taught him, I was like, wait.
What's up, Chris? I'm glad you found me. I probably do it the same way Marsh does it, but then on Premiere. No, you probably don't.
Oh. This live was randomly on my homepage. I don't even play Mario Odyssey, but what's up? Hey, how's it going?
You probably don't do it the way I do it. I would be shocked if you did.
How about you describe how you edit?
Okay. So, this is what I do. This is what I do. Get ready to have your mind blown here. So, when I start, I get 3 timelines started. I get my timeline that everything, right? Your timeline you have raw footage in. That's timeline 1, and then you have a select timeline, which I'll explain in a second, and then you have a final timeline, right? Huge. And then now I get to my raw footage, and if I find a clip I want to put in the video, I cut that clip where it needs to be cut, and then I take the clip and I just like raise it up a little bit to like the next layer. So it's just like it's there, right? And then I keep going. I don't ever delete anything on my first run through. I never delete stuff. So once that's done, I just take all the ones that I've raised up, I select them all, very easy. It takes 2 seconds. Select them all, and then you copy them, and then you go into your selects timeline, paste it, go to the edit tab, and delete gaps, and then you have your first run through done. And then I do it the normal way in that timeline. Like I'll go through it again and cut it the normal way. Chat, I kind of cooked. It's good. Everyone should be editing this way. Everyone should be. Did that make any sense?
It made sense to me because I've heard it before, probably. We're turning the new guy against you. Oh yeah.
What?
We have to make fun of
Yeah.
our streamer, Chris. He's lame and washed, and Chris said, "Got you, yo, guy. This live is not good." And Lord said, "Yeah, Chris, you go for it."
Come on, guys.
Guy can't even climb a mountain. How I edit my videos is
The boring way.
I put my raw footage on one timeline. I do my first pass editing by waveform. So I look at the waveform and I look for quiet parts. I quickly check to see if any context is required. Like if deleting those sections would remove any important context, and if it doesn't, then I cut those out and I just delete them right then and there. And then I do my second pass where I go through the video like normal. And then I do, to get it all cut down, and then I do my third pass where I watch it through from beginning to end to make sure it makes coherent sense. And then I go through, I add the intro, add the music, and then render it out. And I do it all on one timeline.
See, now that's crazy. Doing it all on one timeline's kind of crazy.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's super crazy. Like when I record my intro, I have the intro on another timeline, and then I put it in then I put the extra footage, not extra footage, the actual video into that timeline after I'm done. One timeline's crazy. I'm just saying. Guys, watch Simply Put. Oh.
I do it the way Puppy does it, says Bino.
You guys are just doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong.
Thank you for understanding our community, and it's just you guys.
Does Chiller still do it the way I do it?
I don't know. I haven't seen him edit. I hope not. I really hope not.
It's efficient. It's efficient.
Inefficient.
How is it's just like how is it less efficient than how you do it? You're doing everything on one timeline, so you can't talk. That's super inefficient.
No, it's not. I don't have to worry about changing timelines. Everything's in one place.
It's unorganized.
It's not though.
It is though. Chat. Can't be the only one who feels this way. I'm probably just trying to find something to pick apart in yours to make mine look better.
Thing is, it's so straightforward that I don't need multiple timelines. Like I never get like disorganized or lost on my timelines because everything is done in chronological order.
Put raw footage on the timeline, rough cut it, add SFX, VFX, do intro, add music, watch the video, see if I can make adjustments, and then render.
Yeah, I always make adjustments prior to adding the music because then I have to retime the music after.
Yeah,
I do it.
I also
add the music first.
I make sure that I don't need to do anything at the music stage.
The music stage for me is always add the music, make sure that the music makes sense where I put it, transitions well, and then that's basically it. I watch it from beginning to end and render it out. Because by that point, there shouldn't be any additional edits to make. Alright, I definitely gotta go now. It's almost 3 a.m.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here too. Chat. Thanks for watching Yap stream.
Thank you all for watching my podcast.
Thank you. Mario Odyssey podcast episode 2. Episode 3 is coming out soon. We'll see for that one. Okay, guys.
Let's go.
I love Puppy Podcast. Let's go. Okay. Bye, chat. Bye,
Thank
chat.
you guys so much for watching. Good night.
Bye, bye.